Drax?
Boo boo. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Who showed up? Lazy, hello. Jim went to lurk. Beard, hi. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Jenny was first. First. I got the new shirt. It's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. Look at how the mic looks like it's like sideways. So the mic to me looks completely straight. Oh, no, it is kind of like fucking
Howdy,
wonk, isn't it? Howdy, Kaj. Aloha. You want to see it? It's really dorky. I don't think I would not wear this out of the house. I would not wear this out of the house. Burr, burr. It's not a bad material. It's very, very soft. It's got like black stitching. It's on the store now if anyone really wants like a bad Hawaiian shirt.
Gum.
Gum. Hi, Blair. 21 months, Blair. Holy shit, we've been doing this a long time. Thank you for the support. He gets to keep using cool emotes like that one.
Appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
This is our Tuborg Gold
Danish Kings.
of Danish Kings. Blair, I hope you're well. Thank you again, my friend. Amazing support. Means a lot. I would wear that to fancy places. Wear that to a museum. I mean, I think I can barely hear the music. I can hear myself speaking in like not the greatest way. Why is everything so quiet? Dude, then I'm gonna turn it up and be like deaf. The ringing in my ears is so loud because it's so quiet. Hello, Aiden Finn. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, very fancy shirt. Very fancy shirt. Someone, what was it like? Was it Dell? Someone said a couple of weeks ago, they're like, hey, you should do your own Hawaiian shirt. I was like, okay. So they had this one. And I put the, he's got an umbrella. I don't know if you can see it. I'm like, where is it? How do I, there, let's go this one. Let's go this one, Drax. He's got an umbrella. I actually think I can maybe squeeze a couple more on here, but I don't know. So it's fun. It's fun for the streams, right? It's fun for the streams. It's a medium and it's still like a little, it's still a little big on my frame, you know? Still a little big on my frame. What are you all up to? What are you up to this Friday? Talk to me about your Friday. What have you got planned for today? What do you got planned for the weekend? I need to live vicariously through you because I have to work all weekend. I got a couple more stickers too. I like the big one. And then I kind of like this little one. I put it on the back of my phone. Kind of fun. I said, what did I do with the other big one? Molly's like, I took it and put it in my ukulele case. I was like, oh, I'll be cleaning and knitting this weekend. Jenny, that sounds lovely. That sounds so lovely. I cleaned today. I put the Kirby out. He vacuumed. I mopped. We vacuumed. I did some other vacuuming. We're ready for the weekend. The trash is out. The floors are clean. I'm clean, sort of.
Hi.
Sort of.
I'm
Hi.
Drax Fantastic.
For
Drax Fantastic.
Oh,
I'm peddling my own wares today.
your own
Do
wares,
you like
you say?
wearing hats? How
I do.
about putting stickers on things?
Stickers
you
are kind of fun.
too can have this merchandise in your
In
hands.
your hands. I also ordered a hi Nimmo. I also ordered a long sleeve version of the Smile shirt and a long sleeve version of the cat shirt for the upcoming winter. I figured like if I was just gonna order this, and they're gonna be sending me something anyway, I might as well order a couple more shirts. So basically, I can wear a Drax merch shirt almost every day now. That's great. I like a good solid as someone who went to Catholic school, I like a good solid uniform. It means I don't need to think when I get dressed. Put this shirt on. Yes, I will do it. Nimmel, how the hell are you? What's going on, my friend? How's your Friday? I hit my hand on something. Hex, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Boo, boo, boo. The capture card still hasn't shipped. It's in limbo land. Limbo land. I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on a second. I like fake sneezed, but I definitely needed to there was definitely something in my schnoz, that's for sure. The capture card that you all crowdfunded at the beginning of the week is stuck. It's stuck in processing. I have no idea what's going on with it. And there's no way to figure out what's going on with it. So hopefully everything's just going to work. Pretty good so far playing Abiotic Factor. Great game. Great game. What else is everybody playing? Nimmel's playing Abiotic Factor. Some people are probably working. Others are probably thinking about the games they were going to play this weekend. We're going to play a challenge run today. Oxygen not included. Excellent choice, Gmanda. I'm playing work. Eon, hello. Welcome in, friend. Happy Friday. How was your day? Are you winning at work, Kaija? Would you say, are you going to get the high score today, or you tell me? Jim, I knew that. I'm not creeping on you at all. How's Planet Crafter going? Totally winning, Kaija. Are you totally winning? Last night after I got off stream, I'm working on another project because I don't have enough to do. I'm working on another project with somebody else. And so I got on an hour call with them and went through a bunch of stuff, which then I worked on for 3 hours after I got off that phone call. So it was 1:30 in the morning. Hey, it was 1:30 in the morning and I was needless to say, today's stream is going to be 4 hours long unless the biggest streamer in Twitch raids me and then we have thousands of people and I have to stay. And even then, I'm going to have to bow out. I got too much work to do before tomorrow. Too much work to do. It's good. I got to the stage where I'm exploring wrecks through portals. That's fun. I like that part of the game. So my Steam Deck now, when I want to skip the song, just says no. No skipping the song, Drax. If it's a song I don't want to skip, it skips the song. Unfortunately, a bit under the weather today, but doing some astronauts. I saw that one on sale, Eon. I'm sorry you're sick. Admiral, there be whales here. I'm stuck achievement hunting in Dyson Sphere. I'm trying to get the one for finishing without ever using foundations. It's annoying, and if I was sane, I would just do something else, but I'm not sane. Buffalo, that is insane. Wait, there are achievements in Dyson Sphere? Of course there are. I'm totally winning at work right now. It's 8. I have coffee and a bagel, sandwich, and already 10 contracts sent out. Wow, lazy. Wait, it's 8 in the morning? Sometimes you forget like just how all the opposite side of that like world it is. When I worked my last job, I did a lot of interaction with America. So I kind of always knew what time it was in America, but that I don't do that anymore. Like I have my parents' time, so I know what time it is in Colorado. So it's 9, obviously it's 8 in California, but it's still, even being along away as long as I have, like, it's still like, I'm like, oh man, 8, your whole day's ahead of you. Good morning, Drax. I'll be playing The Crust, Moon Colony Factory Builder. Great game. Kreger, it is a great game. I have that game. I've played a little bit of it. I want to play some more. It was gifted to me by a good friend. Let's go from not talking to talking. Hello, also. Hello. I have coffee, but not enough. I need more. Today is not a good brain day. Well, caffeine, I'm sorry. Maybe you should shut it off and be like, let's try again tomorrow. Sometimes that works for me. For no foundations, nonetheless, that is ambitious. Hurts my brain thinking how to do that. Yeah, G-Manda, wait. Hi, Quick, how are you? Welcome in. So, Buffalo, no foundations. You don't need foundations, right? Like, they're just for fun. So it's an easily doable one. Huh? It's an easily doable one. Hey-oh. What did I do to my hand? It slows your build area. Do you speed up when you're walking on it? I don't remember. It has been forever and a day since I played that game. Oh wait. I should have fucked with the mic before I started streaming. Boo. Let's see. When do we think the last plane? I think I played Dyson Sphere like 2 years ago. '23 was the last time I played Dysons. 2023. I have 156 hours. 156 hours. You don't need them, but it sure makes laying out stuff easier. I had to get off the homeworld fast because it's mostly water. You can also fill in dark fog holes and use foundations. That's right, the new fog hole stuff. Yeah, I mean, Dysons is one of my favorites. It really is. One of these days, we're going to get back to it. One of these days, we'll get back to it. Someday. I've often said, like, once we finish the Factorio run in 2029, we'll start Dyson Sphere. It is a beautiful game. That was one of the hardest parts about playing Factorio, is that I was like, why would I play this? Dyson Sphere is the same game, and it's gorgeous. It's much prettier. The graphics engine's so much nicer. And then everyone always says the same thing. Well, Factorio used to be a lot worse. How is that like? Dyson Sphere is a prettier game than Factorio. Ugh, if you only knew. No, I don't care to know. What are you talking about? Wait, what? I was just going to say something. During breakfast this morning, I played a couple of rounds of Battlefield 6, and it was a 64 person server, and half of them were AI bots, and they were dumb as bricks, dude. So like, it was probably like really like 8 on 8, and the rest was filled with AI bots. And it was just, I'm going to tell you this, the server was a whole hell of a lot better, less jumpy, with not as many people connected to it. So that was nice. Either that or they did some like, Either that or they did some netcode cleanup over the last 24 hours. It was enjoyable. I played one round and then I had to start working again. Why does this happen to you? A game that you want to try that is in a limited time period that you've known is coming, releases, and I was kind of excited about Battlefield 6. I'm like, yes. and at the same time, something else is happening in your life that you cannot put off, that has to be done now, and it usurps the game playing by a lot. So like, basically, I'm not playing Battlefield at all this weekend. I was thinking maybe if I can like bust out the like work, if I can get done with stream and work all the way till I go to sleep tonight, and then work some more in the morning. I think maybe if anyone has Battlefield 6 beta, I think maybe I might play. I think we should do a game night tomorrow night, Battlefield. Anybody who, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Anybody anybody wants to play Battlefield tomorrow night with me, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Not on stream, but in my Discord. In my Discord. Chai Say, how are you? Welcome in. Vintage Story, let's go. I see you were over there on the YouTube. Thank you. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I tell everybody, you know, you can watch me wherever you would like. If you don't want to hear the soft sounds of jazz music, then you can watch on YouTube. Completely up to you. Hello, hi Ravi. Beautiful game. Yeah, but Factorio is totally the original game, so you have to play that. Duh. Yeah, right. G-Manda, it's the game that started all games, amongst all games of every single game ever. That and Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. I uninstalled it already without playing. G-Manda, you got to play it. You got to play it. You can get back to it now. Oh no, you didn't want to go through the like fix the motherboard stuff. Life got in the way of me being able to join a recent VS community server. Sadness. Bruce, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Somebody came in, speaking of joining a server, someone came in, was it last week? And they're like, hey Drax, we're going to start a server. We'd love for you to come by. And I don't remember who it was. Then I got a random email this morning from somebody saying, here's our Discord, join our server. And I was like, dude, this is some sus shit. I think it's the same person, but sus shit. Like, not like, hey, do you remember me from this? And this is who we are. And this is what it is. It's like, hey, Drax, here's the Discord, join us. Like, hey, Drax, here, install this bot onto your computer so that we eat your personal information. You're here too. If you just skip the sleep thing, you could get so much more gaming. I mean, Ravi, holy shit. Ravi, that's exactly what I said just before I started stream. I was like, listen, I got 6.5 hours of sleep last night. If I just would have gotten 4.5 hours of sleep, I could have gotten everything done I wanted to get done before I started streaming. Huh? Sounds like you need to play more Dwarf Fortress with that logic. Nimble, you're absolutely right. Let's play some Dwarf Fortress together. I love them both, but I find the late game more interesting in Factorio, so I keep going back. But achievements, they whisper quietly in my ear at night. Buffalo, I think they're both great games. I don't think, in my mind, Dyson's and Factorio are just fantastic games. There's no like one is better than the other in my mind. Like they both have their pluses and their minuses, and they're just fantastic to play. They're just fantastic to play, right? That's too much work to play a game. I'm too old for that. G-Manda, I'm too old for that shit. Sus. Totally click the link. Yeah, join us. Hi, Em. How are you? Yeah, totally sus, right? And I'm sure it's totally not sus. I'm guessing it's the person who came in and was like, hey, Drax, will you please play with us? And I would actually probably like to see what they're up to. But like, I'm not clicking that fucking link, man. I don't have a lot of money. I don't want to see my bank accounts get drained. I wish I could sleep more. 6 hours to sleep is maxed out. Nimble, that's all the sleep you need, then that's all the sleep you need, right? So what's the story behind the whales? What's with the whales, man? I agree. Both great and different, and that's good. Yeah, Buffalo, right? EA can totally get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Especially when all the Discord hacking allegedly going on. Yeah, Jim, I'll tell you what. Do you remember when MB lost his Discord account? It was also someone they knew with a legit sounding thing going on, and the link got him. Yeah, I deleted the email. I do remember when Michael Bryant lost his Discord. Man, I think, and they like pinged out a bunch of stuff when it turned over. Are you legitimately asking about the whales? Like you don't know what the whales are, or are you just like quoting? Are you quoting why whales? For those of you that are in late, I made the whale Hawaiian shirt. Are you ready? It's available on the merch store right now. It's pretty comfortable. I don't know if I would wear it out of the house, but It's super cute. Usually I wear a Hawaiian shirt on Fridays, so we made our own Hawaiian shirt. I don't think we could ever be truly ready. So much amaze. Why whales? Exclamation mark whales #1 will take you to the National Geographic whales video. It's an hour long. I listened to a record about whales when I was a kid, and I fell in love with them. And I used to say fail whale based on the Twitter fail whale quite often. And so when I was looking to start the channel and I was looking for a mascot, I thought a dead whale would be funny. So the first logo was a dead whale. I updated that one. The whale was still dead. And then recently, this year, at the start of this year, we have a good friend, James B. Barrow, and good friend of the stream. And I've never met him. My partner's met him. Admiral, there'll be whales here. And at the beginning of the year, I asked James B. Barrow to redo my logo professionally so that I would, #1, I would own it and that it would look good and it would be amazing. And he did a fantastic job. It's on this shirt. It's in the corner down there in white. And then I had him do some emotes for us here in the last couple of months as well. And so they're just really they're great. They're good because a professional drew them, right? An artist drew them. And all I did was go to him and say, James, can you draw me a whale? And then he came back with his art style is that style. I mean, that's why I picked him. I like his art style. And I was like, I want a cartoony whale. And so he was like, all right, here's some. What do you think? We went back and forth. The smile one was like one of the hardest ones to get. We got a wave on there as well and a couple of others. But hi, Luna. How are you? It's a very cute design. He did a great job. He's an artist, right? Like I'm not an artist. Like I've done almost all of the graphics you see here, except for those ones. And I would love him to do more of them, right? Like I'd love him to do everything for me, but like that costs money. Most importantly, do we mean only Balin or do we include those toothless ones in the label? I don't. Yes. Whatever makes you happy in your heart, then yes. Then yes. So that's why whales. A childhood fascination with whales. A late game, the fascination with fail whales. That's sort of what I wanted. Like I wanted it to be the fail whale. And what I finally realized is that like if you were going to do this, probably a dead whale is not a good logo. And it's funny because when I'd showed him my mock-ups of all the old ones I had done, and I was like, I want to get rid of the dead whale. James's like first email back to me was like, he's like, I'm so glad you said you didn't want a dead whale. He's like, I would have had a hard time with that. I remember laughing so hard. Like, I'm so glad you didn't want a dead whale. Whales are awesome. Dead whales are creepy. Exactly, Pox. Exactly. If this is your first time here, everybody, welcome in. We usually chat for the first hour of the stream about whatever is in my brain and whatever comes to you. Pretty much the sky's the limit. We talk just about everything. There's a chat timer on the screen right there. And if you add bits and donos and subs, it adds to the chat timer. I did that to try to raise more money in the beginning of stream. And also, some people thought it was a great idea. Others thought it was a bad idea. And the people who thought it was a bad idea secretly thought it was a good idea. Secretly thought it was a good idea. And then we're going to play today. We're going to play a game called Vintage Story. Has anyone ever heard of that game? I love it when we raid people that I know. And we raid some great, really great friends, but a lot of them don't play Vintage Story, and they almost all say, "Oh,
Hello,
Drax,
Beard.
hello, Beard." They're always like, "Oh, Drax, what's that one game that looks like Minecraft that you play? It looks really cool." I say I'm going to check it out, and I never do. It's sweet of them to remember, right? At least they remember that much. I mean, I'm the same way. People come in that we know, and I'm like, wait, what's that one game you're always playing? We got Grumbles yesterday, right? I haven't, like, I've been lurking Grumbles a lot lately. I haven't been speaking. I like that guy. He's a solid damn streamer. He's a good streamer and a good man. He's a big heart, right? He's got a good sense of humor too. I can't wait. Or have we gone into hiding for 60 minutes? Exactly, G-Manda. No, you don't know what it is? Let me explain it to you. I'm playing it right now. Vintage Story, no, never heard of it. So it's like Minecraft. Do you know what Minecraft is? There's always somebody too that's like, oh, I don't know what Minecraft is. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Huh? You don't know what Minecraft is? Where have you been the last? I play both. Yeah, cool. Very cool.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Welcome. How's your Friday, my friend? What's today's challenge? I was getting there. Slowly but surely. Minecraft? Looking it up now.
Our waters.
I think that's different. I think that's different, Em.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Boom, boom, Dav. Hello. Grumbles is great. So genuine. Every time something goes wrong in his game, he's like, oh no. In that way he does, my heart breaks a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Buffalo. He's just such a good dude. He's such a good dude. You never, there's never, like, even when it's gone south or like it's really upset him or he's just not in the right head, like he's just a good dude. He's a good dude. How does one craft a mine? Beard, lean in close. I'm going to show you. I've got a pickaxe here. Meow, meow, meow. You can hear them gasping for air when they're doing that. Yeah, meow, because it was in the 70s before computers. I am always looking for new people to watch and follow who play Vintage Story. It's such a good game. More people need to play it, in my opinion. I mean, there's lots and lots of people playing this game. Hey. Yeah, we're not cursing anymore because Dad and Nell is here. We're not cursing anymore because Dad and Nell's here. Mother, you son of a cock, piece of son of a shit. God, that's perfect. It's big enough to like get my mouth and my nose, which is really impressive. I know of Minecraft, but never played it. Loving VS. I'm terrible at it, but love it. You didn't play Minecraft? Ox, do yourself a favor. It's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful game. Well. If it isn't Dad and Elle. Dad and Elle in the house. Dad and Elle in the house. Do. Our friend Davinell just picked up a kid from the local vending machine where they plop them out. He is a new father, and a proud one at that. Soon to be a very sleepy one. Coming to say hello. I told him I would try to clean up the stream a little bit and not curse as much. Why do you gotta curse so much, dude? As always, I'm here for an unknown short stint. Jen is doing bath time. Perfect. Is it going well, Dav? This is basically almost the completion of week 1. What are we, 4 or 5 days in now? We're 3 days in, right? Sleep is rough. 10 years in, and mine still don't sleep. Oh, G-Manda. The nights are rough. Yeah, I mean, I'm such a shitty sleeper that like if I'd had kids, like I just would have been. I think it would have been fine if I would have had kids when I was young, because I just didn't sleep. When I was young, I didn't sleep, so it didn't matter, right? Like I slept like 3 hours a night, and I was just always like, just a complete piece of trash, just out of it, working like 6 jobs. But I think now if I had a kid at my age and they didn't sleep, I'd be like, listen, I got to check the fuck out. Because like, I have a partner now who wakes me up, and that's bad enough. I'm so glad my kiddos, once they're sleeping, sleep through the night. They're now 6. You're very lucky, Nimble. She had a great routine at the FC, and she's still not fully settled with us for bedtimes. Yeah, she'll get there, Dev. She'll get there. The people who say sleep when the baby sleeps made me want to punch them in the nose, and I'm not typically violent. This I already know. I had the pleasure of taking care of my niece when she was very young, and the first couple of times I had her, like I was just like, I would just sit there like, please don't die while I have you. Like I'm like freaking out, and so like I would stay awake and I would watch and like be awake, make sure they need anything, right? Like, I mean, I imagine you get a little bit better at that. But I mean, they're growing older, you're getting wiser, but come on. Oh, come on, Ravi. We all know your past as a UFC champion. Kickboxing. Anybody, I mean, everybody's child experience is different, right? Every child is different, right? Some children sleep through the night. Some children are big criers and screamers. Some are not. Some are amazing children who do amazing things. So like, I think I mean, this is coming from someone who doesn't have a kid, but I think there's advice to be had from everybody. But at the same time, like, it's not, from what I understand from the parents that I know, it's not a one shoe fits all. Like, oh, they didn't sleep all night. Why not sleep with them during the nap in the day? Sure, I'll just ignore the rest of life and become a 2-hour during the day sleep deprived vampire. Yeah, don't do anything. Just sleep when they sleep. Sleep when they sleep. Today's vintage story challenge, Fluffy's like, oh my God, stop talking about kids and get to the vintage story challenge. A couple of weeks ago, I asked some vintage story players. I surveyed the top 100 vintage story players. I surveyed the top 100 vintage story players and asked them a simple question. If you could do a challenge, what could it do? 99% of them didn't answer the email or the door or the telephone or the text message. One person wrote back and said, "Who dis?" Nothing a nightcap can't fix. At least that's what my grandma says. 99% got restraining orders. Yeah. 99% of them told me, don't ever call this number again. I warned you the last time, Drax. I warned you the last time. I was going to say, how in the world did you get anyone to respond to you? You are some of the best people in the world. I don't know how you ended up here, but thank you for being here. Hello, HR. So I asked them, and a couple of people came back and said, hey, Drax, the one we did last week was our friend Eon, who said, why don't you get a boat and sail to the end of the world? And that was a great idea. Because I think he had been watching Discount, and I had been watching Dell. I'd also been watching Discount, and they had been doing a lot of sailing. And so like that one turned out really well last week. And I think for those of you that didn't get to see the VODs and wanted to watch it just like condensed, the VOD, it happened last week over 2 different streams, basically about 6 to 7 hours. Most of it was me talking. I took all of the stuff, and we'll probably do that with this one today as well. I took it all and condensed it all down, so it's just like the parts where we're doing the actual game. It condensed down to about 1 hour and 10 minutes. It's on my YouTube channel now. Wait, you've got a YouTube channel, Drax? You can check it out.
That's it?
That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Is it going to fire the YouTube link like 4 times? What's going on with that? Can someone do exclamation mark YT? Why didn't that work? Wait. Thanks, Bolero. I've got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't go off. I have 2 different buttons and neither of them worked. Thank you, Kaija. I condensed the last challenge, which was the boat challenge, into about a 1 hour and 10 minute video, and it's pretty tight. If you want to watch that one, please go over and watch it. If you're not following, does anything work on the deck? That works. That works.
He'll get coffee malls.
That works. Yeah, just that one for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it's not doing the thing where nothing works. Sometimes it makes me open the deck app on the window before anything works. Yeah, sometimes it makes me close it and restart it. It's fickle, but it works most of the time, right? Jesus Christ, even in the future, nothing works. Jesus Christ, even in the future, nothing works. Fuck, I don't know that one. What is a beard? So this week's Spaceball. Jesus Christ, everything in the, yeah, it's been too long. I need to watch Spaceballs again. I need to brush up on the Spaceballs. I don't have it like you've got it. You, Beard, you and my really good friend, who I've known since childhood, could probably sit in the room and just re-quote back to, like, perfectly Spaceball quotes at each other all day long. He has all of them. Surrounded by a bunch of assholes. So today's challenge, is somebody else gave me an idea for this one. They said, Drex, why don't you download some of these big game animals or these dinosaur mods? Keep firing, assholes. Why don't you download some of these big game mods with like different animals, and why don't you hunt them? And that would be fun, because me fighting animals in Vintage Story is always a blast. So that's my idea today. I've downloaded a handful of Fauna of the Fauna, whatever they're called, Fauna of the Fauna ones. Drax the Hunter Fantastic, that's me. That's me. I'm Fauna of the Stone Age. So I downloaded all of the Fauna of the Stone Age ones, the animal ones. And I would take suggestions. I downloaded all of those because I figured they'd all work together, right? And there's like a handful of big animals, plus the animals that are already in the game. And then I think we set up a brand new world. And I don't think we make it very big. I think we make it sporadic so that there's biomes all over the place. And then I don't necessarily want to like survive per se. I think we like put together a starting hut with an ass load of spears. A boatload of spears might be more appropriate. And I think we just hunt for a few hours and see how many, like, maybe I have a time, maybe we just like keep a count. How many can we get in the time that it takes? More death content for you. This is Drax. Yes. Yes. I actually made a death counter in StreamerBot. StreamerBot released into beta today? Was that yesterday? Any streamers here using the new StreamerBot 1.0 in beta? Anybody? I have access to it. I did what I said I was going to do last month, and I supported him on Patreon. And he's just such a good guy, and like he wrote this really heartfelt. He wrote really heartfelt like post, and he was like, "Hey guys, I do this for free, and I've been doing it for 5 years. Can someone send a little bit of money my way?" And I guess a bunch of people did what I did, and yeah, I think it's a good thing. I was thinking about it, but it looks confusing to me. I loaded it, but I haven't let it take over yet. I haven't let Hal take over yet. I mean, just for the like, not yet, but soon. I mean, dark mode, it's searchable. Like I've watched a couple of videos on it and it looks good. It looks so good. But I guess only time will tell. What do we think that would be under? Commands first? No. Oh, it might be overlays. I'm very organized. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I have one called respawns. I don't know where that is, though. How does that even work, Drax? Maybe once we get into the game, we'll try to like hunt it out inside the scene and see if we can find this. There is one that's called respawn. It actually puts a 1 on the screen, and it's how many times we die. We could probably tweak that one pretty quickly to like the hunt counter. The hunt counter. I had too much going on today to like I didn't plan accordingly. I shouldn't have slept. You're right, Ravi. I shouldn't have slept. I should have just stayed up. This other project I'm working on like was in my brain. I didn't sleep very well because of it. And yeah, that's on you for sleeping. It totally is, Em. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Santa? He knows. He knows. He knows. So this other project I'm working on is crazy time. So it's crazy time. We'll see where it goes. I think in the coming weeks, depending on what happens with it all, I'll begin to talk more about what's going on. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, so Vintage Story, The Hunt. And for those of you Vintage Story aficionados, let's continue to do these challenge runs on Fridays. Maybe not every Friday, but and of course that's going to change because my schedule is going to change and I'm going to be off on Fridays. We need to decide what day is going to become Vintage Story Day. I was thinking about that this morning. My new schedule is probably going to be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 4 days, with an optional Wednesday. Like Wednesday becomes the Sunday where we play Factorio. But I don't know about that. Like we're still going to play RimWorld on Saturday. So I haven't quite figured out what my flow is. You know, my partner and I are both streamers, and what we've realized, and we had this conversation with a bunch of you last Friday, was that everybody and their brother streams on Friday. Like everybody. And in about 3 hours, at like 9 p.m. my time, if I'm still streaming at 9, which I won't be today, at 9 p.m. my number goes like this. Because everybody starts streaming in America at that time, and everyone's like, okay, I don't have to watch Drax anymore. I can go watch these other real streamers. And so the number just goes blah. So that's partly why I moved my stream to 4 my time earlier in the day so that I could avoid the 9 p.m. drop off, right? Because I don't usually go 5 hours on Friday. I usually go 4 hours so I can get out by 8, right? But yep, you stop streaming on Fridays. Did you say Monday? That's great. Mondays are gaping hole in my Twitch follow list. Yeah, Buffalo. So I'm going to start streaming on Mondays because I'm also usually I work on Mondays. I work on YouTube on Mondays. I don't usually stream. And I'm looking at it going, where? And there's nobody. So yeah, it's going to be Sunday through Tuesday now, or Saturday through Tuesday with an optional Wednesday because my 5 days is always optional. And then I'll be off. I'll be not streaming Thursday, Friday, and then back to it on Saturday. Saturday will continue to be RimWorld Saturday because I love it. And it'll continue to start at noon. I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to start earlier in the day. I don't like any of my start times. I would like to start streaming when it's convenient for me. The problem with that is that it would be always different. And on some days it wouldn't be convenient at all. And so I'm out. Have a great stream and some rest. Hey, Hayden Finn, good to see you, friend. Have a great Friday. Have a great Friday. Be good out there in the real world. So I need to keep a schedule, and I don't know, I'm streaming at 1600 my time here in the European time zone, in the Western European time zone, which is early for you, but not as early as when I start on Saturday and Sundays, which is noon, which is 7 a.m. And for you West Coasters, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so no one sees me until later. But there's something to be said about noon starts because I can go 6-7 hours and then still have the rest of the day. Hey, Pop, like the shirt, the schedule change. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Pop, you want to see? It's, oh, God. We made a Hawaiian shirt. It's on the store now if you're interested. It's on the merch store. Exclamation mark merch. Exclamation mark merch. I have moved my chair. I've moved my camera. I moved the mic, and I'm sitting funny, which is making my whole body hurt. And my partner was like, change the way you're sitting. I'm like, I'm trying to keep myself centered in the screen. You ever do something? Do you ever do stupid shit? And you're just like, why do you do stupid shit? Drax, why are you like this? Why? Why? That's adorable. Fluffy, thank you. It's cute, Mom says. Well, I would only expect my mother to say such pleasant things about me. If you can't get praise from your mother, who can you get praise from? What are you two up to on this Friday? What are you two up to on this Friday? Any other questions about that? Yeah, let's just, well, when we start here in about 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. When we start here in about 10 minutes, we will, we'll go through, we'll set up the world. Everyone will have input. Everyone will have input on the setup of the world, on what mods other than the big game mods. So get ready for that part of the stream. And then we'll run for probably, yeah, I don't want to go past the 4-hour mark today. So it's going to be another like fairly in and out sort of stream. We did 12 hours on Wednesday. So I'm hoping that a lot of you got your fill of Drax then. We did just about 4 hours last night, and we'll do just about 4 hours tonight. And then tomorrow, I think tomorrow's stream is RimWorld, starting high noon my time. We'll go probably again long, between 6 and 8 hours. That's long for me. And then for those of you that have the Battlefield, I'll post something in Discord. But for those of you that have Battlefield 6 beta and you want to hang out, maybe we should play some Battlefield 6 tomorrow night. I don't think I should. Hopefully, BF bots. Yes, BF bots. There'll be us against some bots. Laid back. Going to be another toasty day. It was another beautiful day here. We got out and walked. It was 22 degrees. It was gorgeous. Just fucking like amazing August day. 26 now. Not supposed to be too hot. Warms up a little bit, but more pleasant. More pleasant. In August, I live in Lisbon, and in August, there's no rain. 0 rain in August. It's the weirdest thing. It probably won't rain until like the first week of September. Something about the way the weather pattern works. Big fires here still. I saw those big fires in California too. Jeez, anybody in the middle of those? My intake of news from America is like near zero. Like global politics news coming out of America. So basically like the orange dictator, and that's about it. Like whatever crazy shit he's doing in any given day. But other than like local, like what's happening from state to state, and I'm telling you, the only reason I know there's a fire in California is because I was watching Portuguese news during lunch, and they were talking about the fires here, and then they cut away to some California fires. I'm in Texas. Weather is here is bipolar. Bipolar. I'm about halfway between 2 fires, getting the white ash falling. Fires near Santa Clarita and Santa Rosa. Santa Rosa. G-Man, the fires here, you can smell them in the air. And I was dusting this morning, and there was fire ash like all over. Like that was the dust in the house, fire ash. You could like when the sun was on like the TV thing, like you could see it. I only heard he wants to force Japan to import Ford F-150s or something. Not sure if he's seen Japanese roads, but that's not going to fit there. Kaja, I was thinking the same thing. Like he wants Europeans to start getting bigger trucks too. And I'm like, listen, I lived in Denmark, and like, and even here in Lisbon, like these roads are tiny. Those giant cars are not going to fit on these roads, right? Drax, we need beer time redeem. We do need a beer time redeem. I mean, Bolero, you are the beer time redeem when you come in with that pouring noise. You know what, Bolero? I'll make that note. The problem is I'm out of redeems, man. If I'm gonna put a new redeem in, I have to get rid of one. So maybe I need to put up a vote. Like, we need to make some room for some new redeems. What can go away? What can go away? Because I'm gonna still do the Aziz light. I just didn't have time. Lots of smoke. Same here. Very fine pieces. He also wants Taiwan to buy Intel for some reason. He wants the country of Taiwan to buy Intel? What, to like piss off the Chinese? Remember when wildfire season wasn't a thing? Now we wake up and the sunlight has that color we don't know, no longer surprised. Yeah, Buffalo, I guess you're right. I guess it's more and more common. I mean, I was watching the news today saying like we are entering that part of the movie where like it's really hot. There's fire. You know what's coming next, right? Like we're going to start running out of water. Like Iran right now, like Tehran has like a serious water problem. It's year round now. Is it just, it's what we talked about last week, right? It's a series of like mismanagements on our part, not letting the forest burn naturally, drought, climate change. It's like, I'm telling you, it's a bad, we're in a bad sci-fi movie. We're in a bad sci-fi movie. Molly was telling me that the Orange Dictator was answering questions yesterday, day before, about the RNMA stuff. And like, cause RFK Jr., JFK Jr.'s dead. RFK Jr. is going to get rid of that research thing that, you know, that he's not going to have the government, he's not going to have the US government fund that line of research anymore, right? Saying that we're just going to do regular vaccines because he's a fucking moron. And so he asked, a reporter asked Trump, like, you know, you did Project Warp Speed. It was a huge success. And of course, Trump is then like, it was the greatest success. It was the greatest success of all time. We're going to she was reading it back to me, and like his like wording, the way he speaks is like, he's me, what I'll be like when I'm 78 if I was a habitual liar all my life. Just unbelievable. Like, can't admit to being wrong about anything. Doesn't know what the fuck is going on, right? Like, oh no, we're going to talk about that today. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Realizing that like no one's going to hold him to it. How did we, I know I'm not alone, especially in this chat, but like, how did we get here? Why are we here? And how much longer and what is it going to take for the rest of America, the very small part of Americans who haven't woken the fuck up, and to realize that like, it's not cool. Reagan had Alzheimer's in his last term, right? They were propping that guy up. Let's just be clear, Beard. If Reagan didn't have Alzheimer's, he would have pushed for a third term. If Reagan was 10 years younger, he would have been Trump. He would have pushed for a third term, and he probably would have figured out a way to make it happen, right? But in that last year with Reagan, like they were running out of room. They were running out of room keeping him like together. We all got on the wrong train. G-Manda, like the worst train, right? The absolute worst train. It's not getting better. It's getting so much worse. And like his stupidity is just, his stupidity is to the point where like you're shaking your head and you turn it off and you're just like, fuck. The US needs a younger leader, not these old dudes. Agreed, Bolero. Agreed. They definitely weakened at Bernie's Reagan towards the end. I mean, Jim, a bunch of his aides came out not too long, 5-10 years afterwards, and were like, listen, that last like 6 months of the Reagan presidency, like he wasn't there anymore. His Alzheimer's had like almost taken over. And he disappeared, like, right? He was gone. He was an old man. He was an old man. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being an old man. You should fucking retire. You should not be able to run for president when you're in your 70s. You just shouldn't. Leave the governing up to the young, right? They've got skin in the game. They got something to lose. Trump's got nothing to lose, man. Got nothing to lose.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect
Perfect
yourself
timing.
And our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. Well, you've done it again. We talked for an hour, everybody. We did it. 30 seconds to the first break. When we come back, we're going to start a vintage story hunting run. So get ready to give your input on the world and the beasts. And yeah, we're going to do it for a few hours. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, leave no governing to people who actually see consequences. Exactly. People who are going to have to raise their kids in it, right? He doesn't have kids to raise anymore. All right, back in a minute. Thanks for being here. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. I think if we had a strong, I don't know, electorate, government, this is where I want to sit. If we had a strong government, a bunch of people that gave a shit about government and elections, someone would be talking about we need to limit the age. I haven't read an article or seen anything about limiting the age. But doesn't it feel like sit wherever doesn't give you pain? Pox, that's the problem. I don't know where it is. It's the weirdest thing. It's like right here where I usually get pain, but it's almost as though it's tearing. It feels like someone's tearing the back of my shoulder blade. It's awesome. And I don't feel, I'm trying to be like, but no one's talking about, thank you for saying that, by the way. No one's talking about age limiting or changing. And it almost feels like we're just like, oh, whatever. Like we almost feel as though what happens in government doesn't matter to you or doesn't matter to what's happening. But that's so untrue. And it's always been untrue. We didn't even talk about what Netanyahu did yesterday, right? My partner was like, what? And I'm like, you know what? This was his end game all along, right? This was the Israelis taking over the Gaza Strip is like a dream come true for them. Like a dream come true for them. All right, here we are. This game is called Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, bears, wolves, rabbits, and Drax. Not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Good to see you, friend. How was your Friday? What are you up to? What are you up to? Should we start on the mod category? I don't think culinary material, not Vintag must be Italian. It is. Vintage story. Vintage story. We have a minimum age for president, but we should have a maximum too, and a hard one at that. Reach that age during office, too bad. The VP is now president. Right, so that it stops people from running at age. If the cutoff's 70, no one at 69 is going to run, right? You still have to be in your mid 60s. I mean, what is the age then, right? What is the age? Fragile. I got it. Plus 10 points for Christmas Story reference. Fragile. We have a minimum age. Yeah. I think I will play a bit of Stationeers. Oh, not sure. Lucky you. Lucky you. That sounds like a nice Friday evening. It sounds like a nice Friday evening. All right. So I'm only going to install mods in which I think we're going to need. Alternate map icon render patch? Yes. The Israeli government, it's a dream for the government. Not strictly speaking the people. Also, here on the age limit of presidents. Hi, Rand over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the Israeli government, it's a dream, yes. This is not surprising. Everything the Israelis have done over the last year, everyone else is oh, I'm please. When haven't they been very clear that that's always what they wanted? The Israelis would be super happy if the Palestinians just disappeared, right? This has been my rage for the last however many years I've been alive. When I talk to people about well, what about the Palestinians? They're like, well, what about them? I'm like, what do you mean, what about them? They're getting fucked every day. They're like, oh, it's probably not that bad. I'm like, when this first started happening, I'm like, oh, so now we're going to start finally giving a shit about the Palestinians when it's too late. Where was all these outraged people a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago, 4 decades ago? 75 years ago. Don't get me started. It should be out of office by 65. Mental sharpness declines when people get old, and we don't want old AF declining people being president. I just think there's lots of sharp people that are, I think 65 is a good age. It's a good retirement age, right? 65, you retire, right? Like if you want to keep working, that's cool, but you can't work in government. We just can't, right? Sorry. I think the question is, how do we make that work? How do we get there? Because I'm guessing that the current age in Congress is probably above 65. And so how do you get a bunch of people to vote against their own interests? Not the American people, but the Congress as a whole. All classes, no. Alternate map, yes. Custom flower pots, don't need it. Grapes, gonna keep them out. More lanterns, don't need it. Unleaded windows, don't need it. Auto map markers, yes. Tell them they'll be shuffleboard. Tell them we'd have to pay them, right? We would need to put together a giant fucking lobby. We would need a super PAC. We would need a giant lobby with a giant bunch of money, and we'd have to buy them all the fuck off, right? Be like, listen, vote for this. First, you're gonna need someone in Congress to make this move, right? And then you're gonna need to convince the president it's something you want to do. So in other words, this is gonna have to happen when there's a young president, because this 79-year-old orange biscuit is not going to do. He's not going to vote for this, right? He thinks he's the smartest man on the fucking planet. He thinks he's like saving everyone from everything everywhere. And the crazy fucked up thing is that I think he actually believes that in his head. Can you imagine? Imagine if I woke up every morning and I was like, I'm the best streamer in the whole world, right? That I show up here every day and provide this service to all of you is like, you should literally just be throwing money at me more often. Like I'm it. I'm the reason Twitch exists. I think it's more about relevance. How much has changed in the last 50 years? We have so many people in governments. Don't get cocky, malls. Governments today that have no concept of where tech is. Iran, I was thinking about this. That's what Iran said over on YouTube. I was thinking about this yesterday when they passed. He signed an executive order. He signed an executive order about cryptocurrencies and them being able to be put into 401ks and being part of 401ks. And I was like, do you think Trump knows shit about cryptocurrencies? I mean, I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. And I don't know that much about cryptocurrencies, right? So like how you're telling me that 79-year-old man that still wants to just write a check for everything knows about cryptocurrencies? Like, no. This guy, you're right. He's like the last person. The world has changed. Even for me, the world has changed from when I was a young man. It is not the same world, right? Like I got on a phone call last night with one of my good friends and we used Zoom, and I haven't used Zoom in I haven't used Zoom in like 6 months. And I like opened up Zoom, logged in, and it was basically like AI, just this huge fucking AI banner being like, Zoom with AI can now help you. Zoom with AI can now help you. And I'm like, I don't want Zoom with AI to help me at all. I just need Zoom to open up, put the face of the person and share the screen on what we're working on. I don't need you to fucking AI tool bullshit, right? And so he comes up on the screen. I'm like, hey dude, Zoom AI. He's like, what the he's younger than I am. He's like, what have we done? He's like, why are we here? How did this happen to us? I was like, you think it's bad now? Just wait another 20 years. The world will be unrecognizable to us. And you young people who are in the chat, if there's anybody here that's young, Fluffy's young, you're like, it's going to happen to you. It will. You'll get there. And you'll think back, I'll be long dead and you'll think back, that Drax guy was right. Again. Kaja's young, right. Trump didn't know what NVIDIA does. This was a week after meeting the CEO and unblocking GPU sales. That's right, Jim. You're right. The thing is, Trump is a straight con man. He might not understand the tech behind it, but he knows swindle it. That's all he really wants. Iran, exactly. Iran, someone told him, because he's got his own crypto coin, right? So like, someone told him this was a great way to like make money. And he's like, okay, cool. That's great. I like making money. I don't know about anything else. Donald Trump likes to fondle young girls and make money. He is the epitome of a capitalist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There are a lot of systemic problems. Big money being allowed in elections. True. Gerrymandering, making districts non-competitive. That's been a problem forever. An electric which mostly seems to not care about anything more than the cost of eggs, and so on and so on and so on. So Buffalo, I think that's a perfect example. Like what this is, I was talking about, calling Mr. Neckbeard. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I was talking about this on why the Democrats lost the last election. Hey! Buffy, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. You can now use cool emotes like that one. Fluffy's doing his part. Fluffy's doing his part to keep this streamer a streaming. You started a hype train. I could drink some water. Thank you. Thank you. You said young people. We're all young once. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift sub. And you started a hype train. Boo, boo, boo. Don't forget the worst part of it, which is first past the post voting system. First past the post voting system. Where is the hydrate redeem? I don't have a hydrate redeem because I think they're silly. I guess they're not. I don't know. Like, that's like the base redeem for everybody, right? Everyone's got a hydrate redeem. And so I don't have one because I'm like, I keep hydrated. I think I keep hydrated pretty well. Like, I drink a lot. I have to pee like every hour. So coffee doesn't count. I'm drinking water. And yes, coffee does count. It has water in it. Would you say the majority of the streamers you watch have a hydrate redeem? Not too bad here. Just sorting mods out on Vintage Story. You and me both. You need a beer redeem. That's what Jim. That's what.
I will, but Jim won't.
But Jim,
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
That's funny.
Jim never has a second cup of coffee at home.
Thank you, G-Manda. Thank you. I hate water. How can you hate the thing that's keeping you alive? You're not the first person I've met in my life who doesn't like water. And I'm always like this. Because whenever someone says that they hate water, I'm like this. How the fuck are you alive? That's like saying you hate food. I hate sustenance. You realize you're like all water, right? Hating water is hating yourself. I'm kind of excited by the gerrymandering push when the left does it and blue states have more populations, therefore more representatives than red states. We will not lose control again until they ban gerrymandering properly. They're never going to get rid of gerrymandering. It's part of who we are as Americans. Honestly, I don't know how I'm alive. I hardly drink it. What do you drink if you don't drink water? And if you say soda, we got to have a conversation. Don't think people hate water. I think it's that they hate it's tasteless mostly. I mean, water is amazing. It's like the most amazing thing in the world. It tastes wonderful if you get if you get good water, if you're drinking great water. I'm a water connoisseur. I love water. It's basically, I only drink water and coffee. That's it. And I drink more water than I drink coffee. No, I know that's surprising. The Dems finally playing dirty is interesting, and I do enjoy the red senators freaking out. Oh yeah, gee, what is this bullshit about them? What is this bullshit about them sending the FBI to pull these Democratic senators? That's insanity. It's insanity. Monster and soda. We gotta have a conversation. You must be young. You must be young if you're not drinking water, Monster, and soda. That's just gonna catch up with you. Remember, no water, then do you have beer? Beer has water in it, Bolero. You can live on beer. Trust me, they have forever. Did you hear the latest scam? They want to do a mid-decade census and then fuck with the numbers. Well, are they going to amend the Constitution to do a census twice a year? Orange juice. I like orange juice. Monster is my lifeblood. You should not be drinking Monster ever. That stuff is so awful for you. You'd be better off drinking beer. The problem I have is that the land, not people, vote in the US. All the electoral college stuff, other consensus to the slave states, which were made 200 years ago, mean the population centers are systemically underrepresented. I mean, Buffalo, we need to get rid of the electoral college. If we got rid of the electoral college, it'd be a much different situation. I don't see how that's going to happen either. They've tried a couple times and it never happens.
Keep talking.
I love it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the hype train going. 20 seconds left. Not that. Just propose legislation to stop gerrymandering and then realize they already played their hands and most blue states can do it better. I mean, I guess. We'll see. I don't have any faith that blue states can do anything better. I love the carbonation, though. Well, then drink carbonated water with a little bit of lemon in it. Can't drink beer with foster kids around. I hear you. I hear you. Drink carbonated water. Maybe I should switch to sparkling water. I just said that. Okay, fine. I'm not trying. You know what? Drink what you want. Drink what makes you happy. Life is too short. I'm just saying that, like, it's probably not good for you. No electoral college, rank voting. They won't do anything that might put them out of power, though. Fox, I mean, like, that's a problem, right? That's a problem. How do you get the people that are in power to change the system in which put them into power? First past the post is awful. There's a political science law that says the first past the post system will result in an increasingly extreme dual party system inevitably. I don't even know what the first past the post is. I've never heard that. That's my first time, which is surprising because I've heard of some things. I've been around this place a couple times. Alaska and the Maine both do ranked choice and both are red states. Ranked choice. I'm still convinced that the system we have, I'm still convinced of this. Is it the Benjamin Franklin quote where he says that, like, democracy is the best because there isn't anything better yet? How have we not come up with something better? How have we not come up with something better? Why isn't there a new form of government, like sticking its head out and looking around, seeing the sun, right? How do we do this better? Because so far we're not great at what some of the systems we have in place are fine, but like no one's taking a bold move to do something different. So Drax, you're saying I should drink more beer. Okay. I mean, Bolero, you're Danish. I don't need to say that to you. That's just going to happen. Means nothing to me. I'm in the UK and I barely care about our politics. Call me. That's what we were talking about. Hi, what are we playing? Vintage Story? Auto map markers. Better runes will keep on. Better traders will keep on. Butchering will take off. Carry on. No. Chisel tools we don't need. Coinage we don't need. Common lib will keep on. Common lib code will keep on. Dr. K's metals will keep off. Expanded foods off. Extra matter on. Extra info. Extra overlays. Food shelves. We're not building anything. Here's all of the fauna of the Stone Age ones, if you're interested. Collection of cattle and bison, a collection of canines, old world deer, elephants, cats, freshwater dolphins, saber cats, turtles, big cats, rhinoceroses, manatees, wombats. Those seem like some fun new animals to hunt, right? There isn't anything better because, one, assholes exist, and two, people want in power don't want to be in power. I'm just saying, Jim, like, it hasn't always been up to the people in power when a new form of government gets started, right? There isn't better because we haven't gotten tired enough of the shit to revolt and do something better. Caffeine, there it is. There it is. First past post is a concept that the first to 50% of the vote wins. That seems like it could be rigged, right? That seems like that seems like the trolls would have a heyday with that. They're like, it's a law that tells people they shouldn't drink water. And everyone's like, that'd be kind of funny. Let's just get it past 50 so it passes. All right. The thing is, America's never been a democracy. It's an oligarchy and always has been. Iran, man. That's a hot take on a Friday. That's a hot take on a Friday. So, Iran, what you're saying is that I shouldn't even bother to vote because the oligarchs have already won? The Electoral College was a compromise between the northern and southern states. The southern states, slave, had far more population, so the compromise was to help the smaller states to give them a voice. Fish, excellently put. Excellently put. I thought also the Electoral College was also about so that it wasn't uneducated people, who were actually electing the president. So that there would be some control over the populace to elect, right? Bum, bum, bum. There are 0 democracies on the planet. Grillo, hot take. 0 democracies on the planet? 0. So we have no faith in any one of the forms of government that are currently running any. What would you say? Okay, here we go. What is, if you were to pick one place to live? Schmiz, how are you? Welcome in. If you were going to pick one place that you think their form of government is okay, what would it be? Where would you live? Given that statement. I mean, we're a republic, which means we tend towards the oligarchy of sorts, but we are a republic. I feel like we're quickly coming into a snow crash universe. I mean, I think you're absolutely right, G-Manda. I think you're absolutely right. Hello, new mod pack. Navi, how are you? Welcome in. We're gonna run a bunch of new mods today with a bunch of animals, and we're gonna go hunting. It's a hunting challenge if we ever get there, which we might not. Spicy Electoral College talk, getting steamy. It is. Schmiz, what are you up to? Happy Friday. Literally, at the establishment of the country, white male landowners were allowed to vote. Long story short, that consisted of 2% of the most wealthy of the country. I mean, Iran, of course, we have to protect it, right? You couldn't just have any old person voting. That could be dangerous. Look what could happen. Look what happens when you let whoever vote. Maybe the founding fathers were right. Maybe we should have, wait a minute. Electoral College was so NY and LA don't decide every election. I mean, there was no New York and LA when the Electoral College was put together, but I get what you're meaning. Switzerland? Not sure. Switzerland? Are you saying Switzerland has a fair and just government? The country was formed because a bunch of rich white guys didn't want to pay taxes. Jim, yeah, to a certain extent, yes. Yes. Wait, yes, there was. Wait, there was a New York and LA? I mean, there was a New York, there wasn't an LA. Was Los Angeles even part? No, Los Angeles might have existed, but it was probably Spanish or Mexican. All right, millwright code. We don't need millwright. More map icons, yes. No hands, yes. Player corpse, absolutely. Primitive survival, 100%. Status head, yes. Stone quarry, no. Terra Pretty, do we want to put this on here just to make it a pretty world? I don't think so. Let's go base game, right? Generally, I'm a fan of parliamentary republic with a president and executive, essentially what the UK and Canada have become, since the monarchs haven't particularly exerted control in recent decades. I mean, caffeine, it seems like it's working okay. Like, there's nothing I enjoy more than watching the parliament in the United Kingdom on television. It is, I get the popcorn and a cold beer, and I'm like, let's go. Order! Let's go. I think every room of government should have like a constant ribbing going on, right? Like just a constant back and forth. Like, we believe that the schools are underfunded. No! Sit down. Creative mode code. We can't get rid of these. Wind chimes, no. Inventory tweaks, yes. I'm going to take X skills off as well. Just try to keep it bare bones. All right, so basically I've installed all of the Stone Age of the fauna. This is your last chance to say, hey, Drax, there's another really great animal mod that puts these giant animals in the game. This is a lot of animals for us to go out and hunt. I'm willing to take like a, but like, I'm also worried that like, I know these ones are all going to work together, right? Do you have the dinosaur mod? I mean, these are the dinosaur mods. Have you heard of RL Craft? Knew I shouldn't have said this out loud. This should have been an inside voice conversation. I mean, these are dinosaurs. There's a bunch of dinosaurs in here. There's a mammoth in here. Have you heard of RL Craft? I have not heard of RL Craft. Have you heard of what is RL Craft? We're entertaining spicy time. Wait, spicy time? Like spicy time? I don't see T-Rex, so it can't be dinos. I mean, I just went like RL Craft. I gotta type with this keyboard. RL Craft. No RL Craft to search in the VS mods. It separates control of the country from the voting for the president. To vote for the party you must believe in, which then represents your region, and then based on changing coalitions of the majority controls and executives picked. Yes, I think the parliamentary is much more, it forces people to work together, right? These days, the most wealthy vote with their wallets. They buy candidates, campaign long before the public get to vote on the opposite options they buy. Who you vote for only determines your favor of oppression. Man, Iran, you need, I mean, I'm hoping that what you're saying is probably true, but I hope that like there's some joy in your world somewhere beyond that. Anyway, no, Caffeine, thank you for sharing. Drax, have you heard about Minecraft? RL Craft is a Minecraft mod. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about RL Craft when we're talking about VS mods? Jim, stop trying to railroad the Drax. RL Craft is a Minecraft pack. It's got dinosaurs and magic. It's brutally hard, unforgiving. It's like what you want. Fuck me. Thanks for coming, everybody. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Have you ever played a survival game called The Crust? This is your last chance to give me vintage story mods. Thank you, Kaija, for talking about dinosaur mod. Anybody have a good dinosaur mod for vintage story? I think I searched dinosaurs. Dinosaur. I don't think that's how you spell dinosaur, Drax. I'm almost positive it's not. Dinosaur. There we go. Wait, where are we? Drax! Ultimately, Drax, hello. Oh, Del, it's great. Wait, I'm gonna show you in a second. Ultimately, people want change. They can hit the big red button and call for a convention of states. Pull an Article 5. Fish. I like where your head's at. Ever played Vintage Story? It's pretty good. You should check it out. 95 minutes and still no gameplay. World record? No way, Jamanda. 95 minutes. That's nothing. Jamanda, over the course of 2 streams, I basically played 1 hour of gameplay, and the rest of it was just me talking shit. Did he die of it? Did we kill him from the political talk? Never. The founding fathers were intelligent enough to have the Constitution a fallback
Drax,
for citizens. Drax,
why are you like this? Why?
Del, look at this. Oh. It came today. It's available in the store now if anyone's interested. I honestly do not expect anyone to buy one, but like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's comfortable. It's got some great whales on it. It's got, I don't know if you can see it, but move this way, Drax. Put your finger here. He's got a little umbrella. Wait, where are we? Where am I in this? In the world, the joy in my world was called Dinkum. We all know what that story ended. Rand, you've got to find joy in things. Tell me you are. All I know about dinosaurs is that they all got up, got on the floor, and everybody did the dinosaur buffalo. I don't know. Like one day they were here, one day they were gone. There was some like there was some cartoon or something. It was like, why aren't there dinosaur ghosts in movies? What about Wildcraft? That one's supposed to be hard. Do. Yeah, but we're not necessarily looking for hard. We're looking for just animals to hunt. Thanks, Del. Del, how are you? Welcome in. Tyrant King, but I'm not actually serious about that. Horrible hand. Yeah, there's a bunch of these, like, there's a bunch of them on here. The Tyrant King. What is this fucking music, Drax? This mod introduces iconic and fearsome dinosaur vintage story, adding a prehistoric predator to the world that brings new challenges. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's run these fun Stone Age ones today. And then next time, the next one we do, we'll do all dinosaurs. I'll download all the dinosaur mods. Let's not mix them. Stone Age, like animals today for hunting. Dinosaur challenge another time. How does that sound? How does that sound? True, the 12-hour stream was Drax talking, and then the end was just Molly playing. Yes, exactly. Honestly, the black detailing is perfect. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's pretty good quality too. It's not like, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's like the material I would wear. I'm not wearing this shirt out of the house, but like, it's good for stream. It's good for stream. A great roguelike could be CDDA. So, titty streaming now? Wait, what? Tidy streaming? Tidy streaming? Gorilla, what are we talking about? But maybe dinosaurs lived in the Stone Age. They did. Wait. I'm going to be wearing it out of the house. All right, G-Manda. There's a fantasy creatures mod. There is. Maybe I need to be more specific. I would absolutely wear that out. Wombats! That one looks cool. Fantasy, I mean, the dinosaur ones look great. They made scary noises. Fantasy creatures. Got hot in here. You guys made me get hot. Fantasy creatures. That one does look, oh my God, it looks great. It looks great. Updated February 12th, 2024. Wombats. Are they kind of small and wimpy mammals? Are there prehistoric wombats? The big saber teeth? Yes. Okay, so I won't ask. I'm closing the submissions. We installed all of the Fauna of the Stone Age ones, and just so that you guys can remember me reading them 2 minutes ago to you, which was cattle, bison, and buffalo, antelope, a collection of canines. Don't know if Featherstone was updated, but that one's got great mobs. Animals. You said animals, right? A collection of old world deer. Is the saber-toothed cats? Yes. Yes. There's saber-toothed cats, big elephants. It's, you know what? It's going to be amazing. Trust me, it's just going to be amazing. Wait, we're not even to the hard part yet. All right, so that's the mods. And now let's create a world. Let's create a world. I gotta go dig a few more spider holes and need to extend the trench line in the backyard. Everyone needs to do their part to get ready for the alien invasion in November. All right, fish, see you later. No idea what you're talking about. The hard part? The geese are scary and the bird one? Perfect, El. I mean, I think that's like a good amount of animals, right? I don't think we make the world too big. I think we Drax will be eaten by so many animals. It's going to be great. Yeah. Have fun storming the castle. Beaverstone has dire wolves, hellboars, and other huntable critters. Yee. Geese are scary. Geese are scary in real life. I've never played VS. No room in the budget for it, but I do enjoy watching it. I made the mistake with the geese. Customize. We're going to make the world seed gym. We're going to make it survival. We're going to make player lives infinite because we're going to get walloped. Random respawn radius. Should we do it? Should we make the random respawn radius be like ridiculous? So it's just like drops us in a new place every time. The problem with that is like if we find some big animal that we want to like kill and we keep getting killed, then there won't be any death spirals. Let's go 0. Grace timer, 0. Death punishment, drop inventory contents. Let's keep inventory honest. I'm going to miss this. I got to go get my eyes tested this afternoon, Del. Your eyes are, I'll test your eyes. Tell me if, tell me how many fingers am I holding up? Oh, yeah, you got to get your eyes tested. Go get your eyes tested. I was thinking about getting my eyes tested. I had them tested 2 years ago, and I think my eyes are better. I've been eating a lot of carrots. I think my eyes are better. It doesn't work like that, Drax. Oh, Fluffy, how would you know? Fluffy does it for a living. Timer for dropped items. I'm keeping inventory content. Survival challenges, seasons enabled. Should we make it always summer? Let's make it always summer. So we don't have to like deal with the sun going down. Days per month, does it matter? Let's go 30 days so that it's always June. Drax is more than 7 meters away. He's in Portugal and I'm in Florida. They have to be at least 7 meters away. Yeah, I'm way more than 7 meters away. Way more. Try again, Fluffy. True winters. As I'm going through this, if you have advice, I'd like to hear your input about the game Vintage Story. Always winter, then you don't have to deal with the sun at all. I have much advice, but not about Vintage Story. Block gravity, okay. Cave-ins disabled. Fire from lightning. Allow underground farming. Prevent liquid source transport. We don't give a shit about any of that. Should we keep, I think we keep this at standard. Health regeneration. I'm actually going to make this, I guess we'll just keep it the same. Does it matter? Does it matter? Lung capacity. Let's turn this up to 2 minutes because there's some really cool underwater stuff. Body temperature hardiness, walk speed normal, aggressive creature hostility, never hostile. Creature strength normal, creature swim speed, fuck no. Food spoilage rate, let's turn that up. Tree sapling growth time, tool durability 100%. Let's turn this up too. We're not so much like worried about tools breaking. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing this for survival. We're doing this for the hunt. For the hunt. We're gonna spawn ourselves in some stuff. Tool mining speed, we're not going to do any mining. Coordinate overlay, yes. World map, color accurate always. Lore content, sure. Yes. Simple break. Temporal stability, off. Fuck you. I'm not looking, I think it's a lot closer to 7 million meters. I'm not looking to deal with the temporal bullshit today. World generation, climate patchy. I don't really care about there being water. Hydrate. I did my own. Have fun, chat, behave, Del. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. I don't know geological activity, landform scale. No promises, Del. Yeah. Landforms are principal mechanic that shape the terrain. They determine where lakes, mountains, and hills lay flat. How common they are and optionally claimed. An increased landform scale means the same landform will occupy larger areas. The other words, you'll encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, flatter land. It's at 100 now. Did we turn this up the last time or did we turn it down? I don't remember. Whatever we did made the land flatter. Anybody remember? I guess we could go and look. We should have gone and looked at the other one. Did we go down or did we go up to like 200? Like more landform scale means that like An increased landform scale means that the same landform will occupy a larger area. In other words, encounter wider mountains, wider lakes, wider flatlands. Yeah, we went up. We went up to 200% the last time. The world length, I don't want it to be a giant world, but I don't want it to be the tiniest thing you've ever seen either. 25,000, 10,000 blocks. Can we run 10,000? We ran 10,000 blocks on the stream. Maybe it's 10,000 by 10,000. And if you think that's too small, you need to say something now or forever hold your Drax. The world edge can fall down. I mean, it's patchy with 10,000 blocks, so we should see all sorts of different, like, watch, the world's just going to be like full of animals. Don't say anything, anybody. Don't say anything. Story structure distance, 100%. Global temperatures, very hot. Global precipitation, forestation and shrubs, normal, fine. Global deposit spawn rate, 100%. Surface copper, we'll keep it at rare. Snow and ice enabled. Multiplayer, land claiming, classic exclusive recipes. Not that any of that matters. All right, any parting thoughts before I hit apply? Everyone's like, well, I don't know, Drax, you asked for mods and then you gave us shit when we gave you a bunch of mods. We're not going to say anything now. We're just going to be quiet and sit here peacefully waiting for you to hit the play button and actually play a game that you said you would play 1 hour and 49 minutes ago. I got a cool shirt. All right, fine. Don't say anything. I don't care. I want to see you die to a saber-toothed cat. Well, we're on our way. And it is a cool shirt. Thank you. The Hunt. The Hunt, part 1. I guess I'm ready. We're like 16 minutes from a break. This is perfect. Create the world. So this is the part where I have to like do the stuff now. I got this. I got this. Should load faster. We didn't load as many of the like bigger mods, right? I think we load ourselves just some spears. Now begins the hard part for you. Let's load some spears. Should be plenty of food. Last selection. Whoa! What happened to my eyes? Ah! The last selection was from the new version of the game. So I don't have any eyes. Wearing my drag shirt today, my almost 2-year-old newborn pointed at it and said, "Shark!" Cat, how are you? Brilliant. Facial expression, smirk. Hair type, layered. Like it doesn't know what to do, right? It's like, I don't know what to do. I think this was classic. I think this was kind. There we am. There I am. There I am. Fat Wallers, shaggy full, looking good, Drax. Looking good. Confirm the skin. We didn't do... I guess we could do... We did a Hunter the last time, just because we moved faster. But we're going to be doing a lot of melee damage. Do we do like a Blackguard this time? 30% melee damage, 15% armor durability, walk speed permanently for wearing armor reduced by 25%. Hardy, don't care about that. Exclusive Blackguard, sword and field, don't care about that. Ravening, like our hunger rate's up. We're nearsighted. And we're heavy-handed. Loot from, let's do a black, I've never done a Blackguard before, so that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, right? It'll be a lot of fun, Drax. Confirm class. All right, so let's immediately, let's immediately give ourselves a couple of things. Time stop, GM2, spear. Yeah. The durability is way up, so like, I don't know, what's like the best spear? What's the best spear you can buy? Are Blackguards the one that eat a lot? Your appetite will match the giant wombat steak? Yes, Buffalo, yes. 1,200 for a black spot. Ornate gold spear, 4.3. 8.25 damage when thrown. Big game hunt. And you're not playing a hunter. My disappointment is immersing and my day is ruined. Yeah, but like, I'm not going to be doing any bow hunting. I'm going to be doing spear hunting. We're going to be doing melee damage. Not sure we're going to get in close. We're going to do the damage. I was actually thinking of doing a sling too, like a sling and spear. A sling and spear run. I think we'll do a black bronze spear to start. And then, I think so. Big game hunt. You're not playing. I played a hunter last time. One-on-one with a mammoth? Yes. Slings are scary as fuck in real life. Yeah, I don't think I could even deal with a sling in real life. And then nothing else. And if we need to GM in some other stuff, we can. Time, resume. I hear bees. I hear bees. I think I hear bees. This is pretty good. Is that a giant? Is that a hill or is it a giant? Who's it? All right, we have no food. It looks like the land is just like pushed up. It looked like a building. Look at that crazy landform. All right, we're doing great. So far, we've seen no animals. Remember, it's always summer. So, wait, are these what I think they are? Termite molds. Termites, it's what's for dinner. I was also thinking like there's a chance the game fell over, but it didn't. Well, there's a hyena. Our first prey is a hyena. Should have made ourselves a knife, huh? Should have made ourselves a knife. I was gonna look to see if we could put the counter on the screen. Let's look here. I wonder what that's called. Can't you make the bone knife from the bones you get? Ah, yeah, but we need to, but we're not gonna get bones without the knife, huh? What came first? The bone knife or the knife? The giant wombat looked a lot like a hyena. Oh, do you think that was a wombat and not a hyena? Bloody death carnivore counter. Yes, Schmiz. I'm looking. What is this music? I made a counter. Maybe it's in here. Game spinner respawn counter. There it is. We just need to rename it and change it. Hold on a second. We're gonna do some behind the scenes shit here. What's it called? Respawn counter. It's in overlays. Music is louder compared to the game sound. Not sure if that's intended. Yeah, did it just go up? I think it's just that song. Did it seem louder all of a sudden, or is it just me? I think it's just that song. Let's see. It's louder than your voice too. Seriously? Fuck, man. Thank you, guys. I'll turn it down and then it'll turn itself back up. It's definitely louder than I recall usually having it. There's probably something that's gone awry. Oh, good. We're coming up against an ad. I'll look at the music too. I loaded my microphone for recording YouTubes today, and all of the filters were gone. And I'm like, how long has that been going on? Devastated. Devastated. Hold on, I'm looking for this thing. Respawn counter. That's what it's called. Overlays. It's alphabetical, huh, Drax? Respawn title. Oh, it's this one here. Animals.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings
Ahead.
on the horizon. Protect
Hunted.
yourself And our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. All right, that looks like it worked. Let's go there. Let's turn off that. It changed it. Why is it so small? You're still here, Dav? Hunted. Why is the number so big? Look at it. There's a reset button for this somewhere. I'm really prepared, everybody. I'm really prepared. I might have pulled it out. Trying to see where it would be. It's not there. Hunted. Why is the number like way the fuck over there? Hold on, I'm thinking. That's my brain thinking. There's something about... I thought I heard something. There's something about... Oh, maybe it's on the second page. Nope. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. I think we can make quick button here. Respawn, maybe. Let's see if that will work. And then we need to reset the timer from 7. Ads incoming. This is brilliant, Drax. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I found it in here. Respawn, reset. Test the trigger. 0. Why is it so messed up, though? It needs to move over. Look, why is it way over there? That's some scuffed shit, Drax. I love it. I love it. Where is it? Respawn counter. Respawn count. Oh, it's really jacked up. I don't think it's an easy fix, actually. It's 2 different things. You should see how small it is on my screen. I can't even fucking see it. I can't even see it. It's so small. Yeah, I don't know. It's not supposed to be as bad as it is. And there's no way to, like... Oh, there we go. Look at that. 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 That actually worked. Holy shit. Holy shit, Drax. You can do this on the fly. All right. This. And then... Oh, hold on. Hold on, everybody. All right. That was wonderful. 43 seconds to the break. When we come back, we're going to hunt some animals. I did it. I think if we... Oh, we got 1, so let's test it. Let's test it. 1! Hooray! Get up, stretch. If you're me, cry about how bad your back hurts, and when we come back, we're going to hunt for the next 2 hours. I promise. I'm almost here, but kind of not. If you use caps for hunted, will it look better? Same as you, it seems. Yeah, almost here. Yeah, but that's a real pain in the ass to change, not sure. All right, back in a minute, everybody.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We're really gonna hunt some animals, I promise. All right. Oh, hunted. Look, I changed it. I changed it to caps, and and now it's too big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pay attention. Wait. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. The great and powerful Oz has spoken. Oh my god. I kill me. I absolutely kill me.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For
Drax
who?
Fantastic.
Okay.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Peddling your own
Do you
wares,
like
you
wearing hats? How about
Yes.
putting stickers on things?
I
You
absolutely
too
do.
can have this
Can
merchandise,
have this merchandise
in your hands.
In your hands. Now I can't get it to move. Oh no. Do 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 do. Oh man, I wish you could see how janky this is. Do 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 do. It's like impossible. I might have just actually screwed up big time. How's that? Ah! Oh my god. I know exactly what is wrong. I know exactly what is wrong. It's such not an easy fix. You think I could have done this like while we were away at break, right? While we were away at break. Do 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 do. Like, why the hell is it up there in the corner? Here's the problem. This is like this is a very old thing that I built a long time ago, back when Drax was a young man. It's so jacked. It's so jacked. I just made it worse. Oh, hold on. You know what? I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Oh, maybe it's better just to move. Maybe we can move this over again. Nope. Nope. That would be too easy, Drax. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Do 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 do. It's impossible to move. That's not great either. I wish I could move this, but I can't. It's at the very top of the ha! It's at the way I built this, it's like so bad. It's like not even great how fucked up it is. Hold on, and it's not easy to do live either. Partially because it's on this top screen, so it's like do 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 do. I think it's funny that that thing is coming up right now. All right, that is as good as it gets, I think. Hunted 1 haunted. Did you add the ghost mod? Wait, hunted HUNTED. Don't. I think chat might be able to count too. No, not sure. I think that looks okay. Tell me that looks okay. Just lie to me. Just lie to me. Just lie to me. That looks great, Drax. Fix that thing. It's so easy to fix it. I know how to fix it. It's so easy to fix it. But it's going to take, it looks beautiful. Looks great, Drax. It's fine. Nobody will complain if you stop picking at it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it looks good now. All right, great. Let's hunt. Okay, so we killed one, but we don't have a knife. And that is a dead female hyena. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, I need, there we go. Probably need a stick, Drax. Stick, stupid!
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Flint spearhead, flint knife blade. You know what? This like stalling just makes when I edit this into a single video much easier. I can basically just skip the first 2 hours. I can basically just skip the first 2 hours. Dredge, how you doing over there on YouTube? Good afternoon. Happy Friday. All right. We got the bones now. Did you see any dinos? Dinos? Can't tell if you guys are just fucking with me or not. Dinos? North. South. East. Okay. Why is it so windy? Grab that. I mean, we're not gonna see anything too evil in the sand, right? Like, not a lot of animals like spawn in the sand. It's a mixed biome, so like, it's gonna go from like this to that to this to that. No, but we did see a saber-toothed wombat disguised as a hyena. Thank you. Thank you. There's some water creatures too. Wait, didn't I tell it no? Didn't I tell it none of this? So no rift activity still means we're gonna get rifts? Maybe I needed to turn the rifts off. It just means there's not gonna be any temporal storms, right? Ha! Look at that shot! Who still got it? I shot it over his head. I shot it over his head. I got a knife. I got a knife. Ooh. Ooh. Well, oh man, this knife sucks. Boo boo. Two? So far, nothing exciting, right? Oh, we got a piece of fat. Two Drax. Two. Counter still says at 1. Fluffy. It's being controlled by me. I'm the controller of the counter. I have to press a button. It doesn't like sense the kill and go 2. Wait. So it's not integrated? Shut the fuck up. Integrated into the game? Are you kidding me? Wait. What happened to the... Did I throw the... Didn't I have a bunch of these on me? Didn't I have a bunch of termites on me? Where'd they go? Did I throw them on the ground? I'm so confused. Did I eat them? That would be fun. Spawning cats in VS. That would be fun, actually. Maybe I ate them all. If AI did that, it would be helpful. Spawn cats. Hey! It's a little fox! It's a little fox. It's so running from us, too. A Bengal fox. 1 hit. Oh, it's cute. Drax, you bastard. Drax, you bastard. Do 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 do. So far, I am owning the High Sierra here. I was hoping for some, like, bigger game. I think that only counts as 0.2.
Drax, you don't get to count that one, dude. I'm sorry, what? There shouldn't even be mole men in here. There shouldn't even be mole men, right? Is he running at me? Come here. Come here. Like, these things won't... I thought they aggroed to you if you got close. He's so not interested in me. I'm trying to get him to jump into the hot water here. Ah, it worked. He ran off. How much damage did he take? He took a little bit of damage. I still think these things would make great traps. Right? Any koalas or baby pandas? Maybe some puppies? Well, that's me stepping in it. Do. Drax is messing around with them. Messing around with the hot springs. Hey, look, there's some big animals. Holy shit. We should have put the bed spawner on. We should have put the bed spawner. Did I put the bed spawner mod on there? Do. I don't think I even have it installed. I don't think I have it installed. Hold on a second. That way we can like, we don't have to like run back for like 300 years, right? Boom. Bed spawn. S. The search in the VS mod directory is so not great. It's so not great. That's like, I'm being very nice because I love these guys, but like, it is flaming pile of garbage. This is me looking for it. This is me looking for it. Wait, why am I not logged in? Oh my God, it just logged me out. Hold on, everybody. What a stream so far. What a stream so far. It always takes 2 times to log in too. Where is this mod? I have 2 player corpse. There's player corpse. I definitely saved it, right? I definitely saved it. Bed spawn, there it is. Download. I came back to this screen so I wouldn't dox myself. I wouldn't famously dox myself. You never know, right? You just never know. You'll never know. All right, bed spawn installed. Reload these things. What's it called though? Oh, bed spawn code. Already there. All right, cool. Single player, the hunt. Ooh, saber-toothed trunk wombats. Just build a safe house above them during temp storms. I mean, this way we don't have to, I guess we could have just like, we could have just hot spawned in a temporal gear, but might as well just like carry a bed, put it down. Because there's a chance these things are going to kill us, right? Boo, 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 boo. I don't know how much it takes to make I don't know how much it takes to make a bed. A lot more than that, Drax, that's for sure. Kind of out of bag space. I don't have bags, so I'm kind of out of bag space. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa, I heard them. I heard the noise. That's a great noise. I heard I heard elephant noises. Do 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 do. Hold on. Why did I keep the fucking riffs on? I thought for sure I took them off. Drax, why do you not like yourself? Can we have this long conversation?
Boo, 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 boo. Whenever I'm like a little bit snarky with someone and I feel like maybe I've gone too far and then they like stop talking in stream, I'm always like, did you go too far, Drax? Did you push it too far, Drax? Will you ever see them again? I'm not tired enough to sleep, but did it set it as a spawn point? Wait, does it need to be turned on? God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Shit. Mod settings. Not gonna be in there. We're batting 1,000 here. We're batting 1,000. Set your return point when you sleep in a bed. Spawn point. Bed spawn. Code. Code. When you sleep in a bed. But I thought you could, oh, so we're not enough to sleep. We'll be fine. We're not gonna die, right? We're still pretty close to the spawn. We're still pretty close to the spawn. Do. Hydrate. I moan. You know what? That's what the redeem will be. It'll be me saying, hydrate. You're not tired enough to sleep. How violent do we think these things are? Look at how cool the modeling is. These guys who do these ones are just great. Look at that. Where are you going? I come in peace. I've never heard of anyone dying from a fight with a mammoth, so you should be fine. There's only one way to find out. I mean, do you think the group's gonna turn on me? Like, that's why I was hoping this would work. Do. All right, let's see if we just poke one, what will happen. I missed. I'm trying to poke one that's away from the pack. Oh, it's gonna run. It's gonna run. Oh! One hit. One hit. It didn't run. Hashtag trunked. Okay, you're the first one. We weren't enough to sleep. So that's what happens. Is there a code to turn off the rifts? Is there a code to turn off the rifts once you've spawned the game? I feel like there is. 3 to 1? Yeah. I'm gonna eat this piece of fat. We're gonna toss all that meat on the ground. I keep trying to toss that one piece and it keeps getting back in. It's in world config, temporal rifts off. You think that's what it is? Think it's that easy? World config, temporal rift. Oh, is it capital? Rifts off. Value set to off. Restart game. And the server will apply charges. Thank you so much, Box. Yeah, I don't need to hear them. It's not even a matter of like it's not even a matter of like I care what comes out of them. I honestly don't. I just do not. I've said it before. I'll say it again. That noise is my trigger these days. And it wouldn't be so bad, but they always spawn like, because that's the way the game engine works. Like they spawn where you are. So you're like trying to do something And right next to you is that thing just making that awful noise. I cannot tell you how many times I've been filming something in Vintage Story and those come up and I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I'm sure there's a mod for changing their sound. There is. I need just a single mod. In Dana Tweaks, I think it's Dana Tweaks, or maybe it's Better Accessibility. I think it's Better Accessibility. You can turn them off, but it doesn't work all the time. It works like half the time. So half the time they're on and half the time they're off, or half the time it's bugged. So like, and like, to be honest, at night, if you're playing straight survival, it's good to hear them because then you know the danger is close. But like most of the time, I just don't give a shit, right? Maybe we can make it say Molly yelling Drax. Oh my god. Then I'd be like, please stop making that noise. Please stop saying that. I don't want Molly's voice to make me want to like. There it is. Don't worry, Drax. We got you covered even if it's off. I put that on there because I figured if people wanted to troll me, they could spend 666 bits and have that noise play over and over again. Thank you for the bits, Fluffy. Thank you. That one was on there for a long time before someone figured it out. Oh, blueberries. Wait, did we pass my dead body? No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, Drax. Oh, wait, what's that? We're gonna die so many times. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Blind Coder, how are you? There's some awful stuff happening. I hear two different, like, wild animals. Ghost train? No, it's the sound of a rift in Vintage Story. Is that a hot spring? It is. There's a dog barking somewhere. Doing good. Legs hurt from running earlier. River cruise starts tomorrow. All good. I'm so excited for your river cruise. Have an awesome time. Please, for me. I told my partner today I need like 3 or 4 days. I need 3 or 4 days away from... Yeah, that's what it is, Shmiz. But I don't think it's a wolf. Can anyone else hear the dog barking? I finally heard a wolf howl. I think there's some kind of like... I don't think it's a wolf. Hey! I don't think it's a bear. I saw a little cat or something wandering away. You see it going down there? Let's go back to where those mammoths are, though. There was another couple of animals over here as well. Have you never seen a hot spring in the Vintage Stories? Yeah, these are geothermal. They don't really have a purpose yet in the game. I think a lot of us wish we could build a house on top of it to heat during the winter. It would be cool. I think it would be great to like boil water. I think the big thing it does is it kills animals. It can kill you too. You can take damage from standing too close to it or inside of it. I don't have my glasses on, can't see anything. Well, you're not missing anything. There was a cat mod, not a saber-tooth one. Now I'm curious about how much meat you can get from a mammoth. I'd build a house there and just have a hot spring in the garden. Yeah, Blind definitely is cool. I built close to one on the last winter server we did just for fun. Could it be a bobcat? I do believe they can make a barking sound. Lindsay, how you doing over there on YouTube? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think that was a bobcat that was running away from us. That noise though is a wolf. I'll hot your spring. Hey-oh. Yeah, it's like running away from us. Look at this. Can we catch up? What are you? Red wolf. Oh, look, it's like a little oh, God, Drax. Dude. Oh, my God, that was easy. That was a lot easier than a regular wolf. Look at.
A red wolf. Is that 4? Do. We're just gonna take the doggo. No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's this? A grave? I need a piece of armor.
Drax, why are you like this?
I am going to
count
them.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Give me the bits.
10, 11, 12.
Are we back to my body yet? Oh my god, I'm not even going towards my body. I'm not even going towards my body. I'm not sure. So do we? I think we might have to. I think we might have to try to trap this. That clip makes you sad now? You love the Count? Why does it make you sad? He's still around. He's just not funded by the U.S. taxpayers anymore. Boo, 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 boo. I think we're gonna have to try to trap one of these elephants in the hole, that style, right? I don't think we have the ability to, like... I don't think we're gonna have the ability to hunt him head on. I think he's gonna kill us every time. I mean, he one-shotted me. It was basically just like one tusk to the face and it was over. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? What is that? Sesame Street will be fine. No PBS just sucks, yeah. How deep you think it needs to be for a 40 by 14? Deep. Deep. What's the Count English name? In German, he is Grafzal. Count number. Make sure they can't jump over. Rhino. Thank you. It's a rhino. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that noise? What was that noise? The rhino did not make a growling noise. Why is it raining, game? There was a Seth Green show decades ago which had people living alongside puppets. One of the puppets was a vampire with a satire of the Count's accent. To this day, I remember... That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
Somebody trying to teach the vampire puppet to say "ite." Sorry, that was meant to be rhino. Thank you. Rhino. I got it. The Count's name is the Count. You're right. The Count. The Count. I don't remember that game. I don't remember that show, Buffalo. I don't think I ever saw it. I was gonna grab those. The rhinoceros is definitely gonna kill us, right? We should have built a tree thing. It's totally safe. Red, I'm sure we can eat these, right? Yeah, we can eat these. Greg the Bunny. Gah, the good show. Blah. Count blah. Have you seen the video of the Count but censored? I haven't seen it, no. There's something over there that's making a horrible growling noise. I suspect everything is bigger than you will kill you. Well... Hello? You do realize that I'm live on the internet. Why is it raining? That growl just made me jump hard. Yeah, it's really scary. That was the show, man. It was a product of the times that has not aged well. Oh, I see. Drax is a pretty big guy, though. What doesn't kill you mutates and tries again. Maybe it's just this rhino making that noise. What do we think? He's scared of me? The rhino is scared of me. Hey, Drax.
Hey, Drax.
Yeah?
This seems super dangerous. Yeah, I know. I know. I also just realized that we don't have a light source. Look behind you. Maybe there's something behind you. That rhino's scared off. I don't know. Maybe it's in the trees? Oh, what are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? This... Well, at least it's nice and dark. We're about to be able to, like, not see shit, by the way. She's in the trees! Hey, Dev. Hey, Dev. Meow you later. Meow you later. Thanks for the lurk, Dev. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the memories. We're gonna cut down this oak tree. Trust me. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, everybody. Gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Should have gotten some bags. That would have been a smart move, right? Do. Can we eat these? Yes. We don't have any room. Eat that. Eat that. That's nice at Davenel. Yeah, right? The highest tier supporters on Ko-fi get their own walk off and walk out. Lurks and unlurks. They get their own special lurks. As another perk. We've got a few kind souls who are supporting me at the top tier, and I do appreciate that. Hi, what is this thing? What? You're back? What? Hi, Dev. You're back? Hi, Dev. Hi, Dev. Jen dealt with the baby this time. Oh. How is Jen doing? I'm sure you both are overwhelmed, but I mean, I gotta feel like, did either of you have younger siblings you had to take care of? Do you have any kind of prior parenting skills? I guess is my easy question. And if you don't want to answer that, Dev, just be like, Drax, shut up. We need 9 dry grass. I'm gonna make some improvised body armor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We are both suffering from sleep, but loving the daytime at least. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And both of you are off work, right? All right. But they're done that. Been there, done that. Oh yeah. Yeah, blind. They just adopted. They just adopted. I need grass. 9 pieces. Very, very cool. I think if I was going to have a kid, that might be a good way to go about it. But I'm not, so we don't have to worry about such things. Hey, all right. Improvised armor. Now we're gonna live forever. So did we. We adopted then a baby surprise. Oh, blind, very cool. We have both looked after nieces and nephews a few times, but not really a huge amount of full-on care. It's an experience, yeah. Boo, boo, boo. It is an experience. I can barely take care of myself, let alone other people in this world. I'm happy you're there doing it for us. I'm happy you're there doing it for me. I'll live vicariously through you. I can't see shit either. Should we try to find my bed and sleep? We're gonna run. We are going to run directly into something horrible. I didn't make a light source. I mean, I can't see shit either. Now we're gonna fall in a hole and die. I'm just trying to live up to being a good sidekick. Hi, I'm Dab, the sidekick. There's a bed. There's a bed. Oh, you're doing great, Dav. Yeah, you're doing great. Well, we died right here, but I don't know where I put the bed. This is some really awful shit, dude. That's the spirit. Can we turn off the lights for a minute so I can see the screen? Whose idea was this? Oh, I hear the elephants. Elephants. Remember, we put the bed like on a hill somewhere. I'm never gonna find it in this fucking dark. I'm never gonna find it in this dark. I mean, my screen is like all the way down, so I can't see shit. An ode to rammed earth. A question about the seemingly amazing shirt. Do you have an umbrella in your blowhorn, or are you just pleased to see me? I'm also pleased to see you. I can't see anything now. What time is it? 22:43. I'm thinking about cheesing the day. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax
For
Fantastic.
Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Do
you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. What? That's an excellent shirt. Hi, Knox. Yeah, was it like last month, everybody? I usually wear a Hawaiian shirt. I usually wear a Hawaiian shirt on Fridays, and we talked about doing my own Hawaiian shirt. So Dell's like, there's a Hawaiian shirt on Fourth Wall, which is the company I use for merch. And so I put this one together a couple of weeks ago. I had it sent to me. I wanted to make sure that it was like okay before I put it on the store. So it is. It's nice. It's a good quality shirt, and it's got some whales on it. It's perfect for the stream. It's perfect for the stream. We need a summer version of the merch guy. Do you think you can get him back in? I don't mean, like, Dav, I could barely afford him the first time. Like, we may have to do a fundraiser to rehire the merch guy. Hi, Knox. How are you? Good to see you, friend. In your hands. I love the little umbrella with the whales. Yeah. I designed this and then had them ship me one, and it's on the store now. Please don't buy it, but it's fun. It's fun. I just cheesed the day. I cheesed the day because I was not going to stand here in the dark. Here's the bed. Can we set the spawn point now? Thank you. Thank you. Well, with my wife does complain that I only wear black nerd shirts. Blind, yes. My partner also is like, your entire wardrobe is just black shirts. I'm like, number one, I look great in black. Number two, it's slimming. Number two, I look great in black. Plus, black never goes out of style, right? Never goes out of style. Same script, same vibe, but with a Hawaiian shirt from the beach. Everything goes well with black, especially black. Yes, Blind, exactly. Do these pants go with my black shirt? Yes. Yes, they do. How's that saying goes? Once you go black, you never go back? Fluff, I don't think you're talking about the same thing. We just need seasonal versions. Like with like the seasonal Santa versions? My whole wardrobe used to be black, then I got cats, now it's gray. That makes sense. Yeah, especially if you've got like a white cat, forget it. Matching black with black is hard though, because not all black color is the same. Yeah, but the merch guy, you know. All right, so let's try to capture an elephant, shall we? Let's try to capture an elephant. When do whale winter hats come? Soon. I'm working on a line of baby jumpers right now. We'll launch the winter line in the fall, right? Is that flax? Oh, look, there's already a hole right here. This is perfect. This is perfect. Do not underestimate parents' willingness to splurge on their kids. Yes, I always underestimate that. I started the other day. I designed 2, but I didn't like them, so I need to spend more time on it. I'll squeeze it in here one of these days soon. I'll squeeze it in here. We'll make it work. It's coming to a store near you. This is where the elephant drops on my head and kills me. What store did you say? My store, you say? Yeah, my store. My merch store. Soon. Soon. I designed some of them and then like stopped, and they're hidden so they can't be purchased. We've got shirts and some hoodies and some mugs and some stickers. I honestly, like, the merch store wasn't something, it was sort of something that was like on my radar, and I was like, one of these days I'll do it. And then once the logo, yeah, fourth wall. Once the logo got set, I was like, all right, now we can pull this off. Now we can pull this off. Like, my other logo, like, was, you know, I do all my own graphic work, and I am not a graphic designer by trade. Oh, God. He's not messing around. Kalele, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Fox is gonna keep score. Womp, womp, womp. Oh my God. But this time, everybody, we respond on the bed. Where was I? Can they fall in the hole I just created? Or are they too big? Oh, this effing guy. This effing guy. Hey, Andy. Oh, what's going on? I took your suggestion, Andy. We put a bunch of Fauna of the Stone Age mods on, and we're hunting. We're hunting. We've been killed by this elephant like many times. Many times. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the purchase on the on the merch store. Yes, I did it. Thank you for the support. Boom, boom, boom. Supposedly, there's webhooks. Fuck. There's webhooks for StreamerBot that'll tell you exactly what you purchased. I just don't have it set up correctly. Are you being hunted? Did you add any saber-toothed cats? I'm wearing this shirt golfing. G-Manda, yes. Thank you. It's pretty comfortable. I've got a medium, and it fits this frame just okay. I put all of the Fauna of the Stone Age ones on. So if there's a saber-toothed cat in there, then yes. Oh, it's stuck in the tree. All right, let's get rid of this death thing, and let's put an X here, and let's call it Pit. Even the penguins? Not the penguins, Andy. I'll never do the penguins again. I'll never, ever do the penguins again. How are we? Oh, I've got a sling. Come here. It's been a long time since we It's such a good model. It's unbelievable how good it looks. It's so amazing. So wait, he won't come at me? Come at me, bro. My girlfriend's gonna ask questions about my sanity, but it'll be fun. You know what? That's what life's all about. Hi! Oh, here we go. Oh boy, Drax.
Oh boy, can I make the jump? Oh, I can barely. Oh, I got it! Oh my god, he was so close to me. He was so close to me. Hi, friend. Oh, that's not good. We can't. His trunk came out and hit me. I don't know how we're gonna kill this thing. I don't know how we're gonna kill this thing. Trunk from below. Ha 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 ha. The elephant just won. The elephant won. Is that a... drops a ton of rocks on him? No, that's not good. That's not how it works. I mean, the good news is we're close. Oh shit, did I drop my spear in there? How did I drop my spear? Elephant 1, Drax 0, yeah. Hey! Where did the spear go? We're gonna have to spawn ourselves another spear. Install some spikes in the pit? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. No, no, no. Spear! I just dropped 2 of them? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I had it? I don't know. I do love spikes. Oh, maybe it was laying on the ground. I love the spikes. I don't know how we're gonna get this guy. Like the sounds being thrown. I mean, this is not realistic, right? Is there another one trapped? He's so pissed. Listen to how pissed he is. How high do we have to be? Maybe a shield? Not a bad idea. Like, we can't even see how much health he has left on him. I got 17 bullets left. Can you ride him? I don't know. He's definitely got like some spots on the top here that are showing like, maybe you put something on him. He's making the worst noise ever. Do you hear this? So basically I was like right here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the old-fashioned... Fluffy, thank you. Yes, I absolutely hate that. Burrow down next to him and Betty can go through 1 block hole. He can. Then die because... Thank you. He caused those rimworld shadow monsters, Shadow Striders. I had no idea what they're called. Shadow Striders? I'm 2 blocks back. Oh, he's at... Oh, we can hit him. He can't hit us. Listen to that noise he makes. What is that? Dream something. They come in packs and they start invisible. Oh, from Anomaly? It's horrific. Well, it's almost over. Okay, that's Drax number 5. Good creature weight. You can't see it. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Like, this is a, like, I guess they're really hard to kill, but like 181 pieces. What mod is this from? It's from the Fauna of the Stone Age lamppost. The Fauna of the Stone Age guy has made a ton of these different mods. That's a lot. I mean, like 68 fat. Holy sheep snot. Holy beans. You're set for winter. I'm set for the rest of my life. These can be tamed and ridden, but are still dangerous until generation 10. They can be tamed and ridden. Oh, thanks, Andy. There's a reason ancient humans hunted megafauna. Yeah. What's the last two items? This is the pelt. And this is the tusks. How did you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. One bite at a time, Jim. Ground into bone meal. I mean, this is insane. Worth the risk for sure. It's so cool. 100 and... I mean, we'll never... Like, I'm just going to take the fat, right? That's amazing. I mean, I don't know how you would... How would you kill that thing? Time to salt all the meat. Cooking would take forever. Yeah. Did my... Look, that one hit took out my shitty armor. I'm guessing with good armor, you could fight it. Not only is the model perfect, right? I think trapping him's the only way. I mean, maybe with a bow and arrow. Maybe on mount, if you were mounted with a bow and arrow, you could run and shoot, run and shoot, run and shoot. Should we try that? So far, those are incredibly impressive. Incredibly, incredibly impressive. We saw a rhinoceros too, remember? So very, very cool. Look at that. So cool. I love it. This is Andy's suggestion to me. Go and find some animals, put some animal mods on and run around. Oh God. I'm dead again. Don't get too close to them, everybody. Don't get too close. They did a beautiful job. They should join the VS team. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. Old school. Do. That counts.
Send 2 units.
Send 2 units.
Bring her down now.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Men are already dead. So much meat. So much meat. All right, we're trying to kill as many animals as we can come across. We're hunting today. That's the challenge. The challenge is the hunt. Trapping. Boo boo boo. We installed all the Fauna of the Stone Age mod. Do. We should have built a raft, right? Boo boo boo. 1 minute to the break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Unfortunately, I cannot go long again today. I need to, I'm working on a number of things. I'm working on a number of other things, and I need the time after stream. It's not what I want to do, trust me. I'd much rather hunt. Oh, good, we're out of the rain. We're out of the rain. Let's do this. We can't get taken out by a bowtorn, right? The people that say this isn't a beautiful game, I need you to get your eyes checked. You need to get your eyes checked. Get up, stretch, make a little reed bag so you can hold more spears. Yeah, Dredge, I think I'm going to. I mean, I'm not against like
I'm not against spawning in what we need because like this isn't a traditional like survival run. This is just the challenge is to try to kill as many animals as we can find, right? Like we've got 6. Let's go. All right, get up, stretch. I'm back for a little bit more hunting after the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, everybody. I had a rice cake. And I went in and bothered my partner, which is part of my new shtick I'm working on. I mean, we have 68 pieces of fat. We don't need to worry about food anymore, right? Just jump on that. Look at that. Look at that. Huh. You need beer, Drax. You know what? I might have one of those later, Bolero, but I have too much to do. If I start drinking beer, that will lead me down to more beer. We're not really spelunking here. That will lead to more beer, and then nothing will get done, and I can't do nothing, unfortunately. Now I want beer. Hey, red clay. I made it sporadic, so we should see like a bunch of different biomes. It should just be biome after biome after biome. And the temperature should change, although it's always summer, so we don't necessarily need to worry about it. I hear bees. I hear bees or I hear water flowing. Either one. It's a real lack of animals. Where are we? This is going to open up. We need to go this way. We need to go this way. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's that one game you play? It looks like Minecraft. It's... Oh, I always forget. Oh, I always forget. I've got to believe that... is it... You think it's bad that, like... I think associating things with Minecraft is not bad, right? I know there's some Minecraft, like, dislike... I know there's people out there that dislike Minecraft. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Yeah, I think, like, I think when Jim was talking about Minecraft mods, like, I still would like to play some Minecraft on stream at some point. Some kind of, like, challenge like that where it kind of tests my vintage story Minecraft abilities. What's this? Quartz bits. I break for quartz bits. I have a lot of fond memories of the Minecraft. A lot of fond memories. When my niece was young, it was the first. I mean, like I think like a lot of people, it was her first. It was her first game. Hi. These little wolves are like one hit with this. Oh God. No. You gotta hit it, Drex. You gotta hit it. I'm gonna die because I can't hit the damn thing. There's so many of them. Oh God, oh God. No. I'm one hit. I'm one hit. Hi. We just killed a lot of dead. That's a dingo. Hi, it's a dingo, mate. We killed a lot of dingoes just now. Not like this. That was a lot. Do you think if these things drop fat, we're in business? Maybe. I didn't put the butchering mod on. I didn't put the butchering mod on, so I can't like. You should make a new bed to spawn. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? I think there might be more of them. Just 4. Did I just kill 4? 2, 3, 4. Feels like there was more, doesn't it? Feels like there's more of them. I should have picked up the bed we had. Do. I'm sure there's not more of them. I'm sure there's not more of them. I'm sure there's not more of them. Sure, there's not more of them. I don't know how many pieces this... Can we count? Can we keep count? And we're gonna cheat the sun again too. Like I'm not gonna stand around in the dark. Boop, boop, boop. It's probably some logical number, right? I think it's 20, it's 18 maybe? Wait. I didn't make the last one. Drax. It's 22. Boo, 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 boo. Spawn set. All right. Now we can fuck around, right? So I think I just killed 4. I hear another one alive. Maybe it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Like it's a little baby one. Oh my God, it's so small. Ha 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 ha. Oh, all right. I'll take a 4 count on that, I guess. Oh, there's another one there. I don't necessarily want to fight any more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an actual wolf, I think. I think that's an actual baby wolf. Dingoes. That's a hyena. If we get hit again, I was hitting past the hit box, as I often do. 58 pieces of fat. What would your diet be? Like, you would die, right? Like, if your diet was just like elephant fat. Drax, what'd you have for lunch? Elephant fat. What'd you have for dinner? Elephant fat. How about breakfast? You guessed it, elephant fat. That's just me moving up. There's some water here. There's there's underwater things too. I should have moved the bed. Should have moved the bed, Drax. I made meatloaf a few weeks ago. Guess what my son demanded for breakfast? Meatloaf! I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Little cold meat. I guess we'll get to move the bed. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. I think a little like a little bit of cold meatloaf with like an egg and some toast. That seems okay to me. I haven't had meatloaf since before you were born. All right, let's take the bed. Cold meatloaf sandwich with some mustard. Yeah. I remember those days. Well, hey, we're fully healed. We're fully healed. I didn't even see him come up behind me. It's a rabbit. Wait, why am I headed? I got turned around. Not a sandwich, just meatloaf. Did you oblige? Did you give them the meatloaf for breakfast? Sure did. Did he eat it? Oh my God. I hope he ate it. Ow! Drax. Oh my God. Drax gets killed by a cactus. All of it. I love it. I love it. I've talked about this and I've thought about it probably more than I should. Like I was a picky eater when I was young, like ridiculously so, like stupid picky. And it wasn't for I don't know why I was a picky eater. I mean, I just think like, I know lots of people end up being picky eaters as they get older. Like there are things I don't like to eat and I will shy away from them. But for the most part, I'll try just about anything. And some things I've hated all my life, suddenly I like. And, but like, how do you get your kid? He eats almost everything, including bell peppers, olives, cucumbers. Yeah, I just feel like, is there something that happens in the child's life like that makes them a picky eater? Like, is it outside influence? Is the influence inside the house? Do we think it's just like, is it just something that happens? I mean, I'm fascinated by that because like I would have loved it if I wouldn't have been I think I would have had a more enjoyable, I wouldn't have been such a shit had I been less of a picky eater. I would have been more adventurous and like, it's one of the things about my life. I mean, there's lots of things that I'd like to change. That's one of them, right? That's one of them. I would love to have not have been such a picky eater. It's a disappointment of me, right? Like really stupid. And my parents were just like, you need to try things and eat things and be happy and eat them. And I was like, just to be a shit, right? For my daughter and me, it's texture that are usual turnoffs. I believe that, Jenny. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe there's some textures that just didn't sit right with me. I eat everything. My sister, who I grew up with, pickiest eater ever. It didn't like fatty carbs. I have no idea. My daughter really eats just the usual kid food, fatty carbs, meat. My son will trade in a fresh pretzel for a pepper. Automod, seriously? Yeah. It didn't like the word fatty. The Automod is there to protect me, right? It's doing its job. Although I grew up with, if it's to put in front of you, you eat it. So I'll eat things I don't like. I mean, right. Like I also grew up with that, and I threw fits a lot of the times. And I just think that like, I don't know how you teach kids either. Like when you're a kid, you don't know how much things cost. You don't realize, like, my father used to say, like, this is what is prepared and you're going to eat it or you're going to eat nothing. And I remember being, when I was young, I was thinking that's so cruel. But like when I'm older, I'm like, yeah, dude, what the fuck? Like, you're going to eat what's prepared. Someone made you, like nowadays, if someone made me food, I'd be like, oh my God, thank you. What is it? I don't care. I'll eat it. You made me food? Like, little shit kid, I don't want to eat it. Someday, you're going to have to make your own food, and it's not going to be fun. Right? I went to bed hungry and was reserved the plate in the morning for breakfast. I mean, there was some definitely like long drawn out for me where I was like the last one at the table just being a shit, right? I don't think I'll ever have children at this point. We're getting farther and farther away from that. But if I did, I would just be fascinated to try to get them to be like as open to anything as possible, right? Yeah, I hate the deciding what to eat. So if someone gives me food, I'm happy to eat it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I made food. Great, let's eat. What is it? I don't care. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's going to be great. Did you make it? Let's do it. It's not that I don't enjoy cooking or making food, but I mean, like, it's like part of your daily routine, right? I'm gonna cheese the light again. I'm gonna cheese the light again for the stream. Since I started working from home, I've settled on the same food for breakfast and lunch and whatever we eat as family for dinner. Yeah, I have a variety of things I eat in the morning, but it's basically the same. And then we only eat one big meal a day. So, it's whatever we kind of have a routine of things we make, but it's whoever's cooking. I don't care. So I don't care much for what I eat when I eat alone. Yeah, I don't care. Like if I'm alone, like blind coder, I'm the same way. If I'm alone, it's like a cracker and some water. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you, Aziz. I shot that. I'm going to make it. Often I forget to eat. Then my husband puts food in front of me. So good. My partner, if I'm not here, my partner just doesn't eat. It's amazing. She could go the whole day, not think about eating at all. If I don't eat, I'm a disaster. I mean, I'm a disaster anyway. I'm not picky. As long as it's nice Italian pizza with ham. Hold on, Nacho. I didn't give that justice. I'm not picky as long as it's a nice Italian pizza with ham. As soon as I'm alone, you're in fucking gremlin mode. Murder. This is a very horny, very a trumpety version of that song. Horny's not the right word. I think a lot of the eat it and shut up thing we got as kids was because my grandmother had us half the week. She grew up during the Depression and wasting food was not an option. I mean, Buffalo, I think a lot of that is not, yes, my grandparents was the same way. But I also think that think about it, that was in our parents, right? Our parents grew up, their parents lived through the Depression. So their parents were like, the food in front of you is the food, eat the food. We starved, okay? There was no food, asshole. And you're unhappy because it's a full plate of food that you don't like. There's the door. Let me know how you do out there in the world. I don't forget to eat. I like the routine, but I could also chug down a mug of lard of micronutrients and call it lunch. I mean, Blind, I've said time and time again, if you gave me some kind of nutrient paste, I'd be in heaven. Press a button, everything I need comes in a little brick. I put it in my mouth and I feel great for the rest of the day. I'm there. I don't forget to eat though. I get distracted and then suddenly it's 8 hours later. It looks like there's a little bit of a ruin over here. Oh, Drax, why don't you just fall down a hole and die? Good Lord. Good Lord. It's beautiful out here. It's beautiful. This is a better ruins mod. Look at how cool this is. It'd be really cool if it was flowing water. Come on, guys. Let's pick it up a notch here. We're out of... maybe we just toss those. We can always find those somewhere else. Get some more ammunition here for the sling. Boop, 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 boop. Same. I forget to eat all the time. Thankfully, my daughter loves veggies and fruits and will try new foods and food she hasn't had in years. That's very good. Yeah, same really. Some months we only had dry noodles for lunch and dinner, and my parents felt really bad about it. I just didn't care. I'd rather cook lavish meals than eat nutrient paste. I would I think it's fluff. It's just a matter. It's fluff. Eating and sleeping are the two things that I'm just if I didn't have to do them, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Especially as I get older, right? Not talking RimWorld here. We're talking real life, Fluff. What's that little? Is it what? Who's this? Hello? Ooh, can I get a need no sleep mutation gene upgrade, please? Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, if I had nothing to do, I would sleep, I guess. I sleep because if I don't, I fall apart. When asked while he sleeps, are we still headed north? We are. All right, well, this is a savanna biome. I'm glad that we saw the mammoth. I wish we should have gone back and tried to find that rhinoceros, right? Boom, boom. Quartz bits. Whoa. I think the savanna is so beautiful. I think there's a lot of Vintage Story players that have never seen this, right? They have no idea because they never go south. I'm not kidding you. I'm one of them. I remember the first time we played on a server, I guess, the kids had all gone south. And I was like, wait a minute. What? There's other biomes? Yeah, me too. For my first 5 years, our furniture was cardboard boxes with sheets thrown over it. We were lucky to eat when you got it. Yeah. I mean, if you were poor, you've got a whole nother view of the world, right? If you were I was never poor. I mean, were we on a strict budget? Yeah. But I never wanted for anything, right? I never, I was a little shit. But I've known lots of people I know lots of people who did not grow up with things, and it definitely, I think like people like Donald Trump need to not have things, because then they'll be different people. I would argue like a little bit better people. My favorite story is like, you know, Donald Trump started out, you know, he only got $1 million as a start from his father. Is that the story? Hard life to get going. Hard life to get going. I refuse to go to bed hungry, even a smidge, from a childhood of it. Never again. Very blessed. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I never went to bed. The only reason I went to bed hungry, is because I was a shithead, right? And my parents were done with me. They were like, yeah, cool. Why don't you go to bed, asshole? You don't want to eat? Cool, go to bed. A small loan of $1 million. Yeah. Donald Trump was he made all of his money as his own. He only got $1 million from his dad to get going. If you gave me $1 million to get going, like, you'd never see me again. I'd be like, see you guys later. I could live off $1 million the rest of my life, as frugal as I am. Boo boo. Oh, I'd quit my job yesterday. I'd never considered myself poor. Sure, dried noodles for days, but hey, I had food, a room, a few toys. Yeah, blind. That is indeed it. That's a pretty good life. I mean, there's places on this planet where that's not happening. Apparently, that's not true. His dad funneled shitloads of money to him. Ha! Of course he did, Jim. Of course he did. Do you think that guy has any clue what he's doing? He's white man's luck, right? Ah, it's so beautiful. We haven't seen one traitor at all. White man's luck. I guess we're gonna swim because Drax didn't get a boat. Should we give ourselves a, what's it called? A raft? Primitive survival raft? Is it not just called a raft? Oh, there it is, Drax. It's the first one, dude. I don't really have room for it. We're gonna have to get rid of something. Get rid of the axe. Boom, 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 boom. He tried to be humble about his beginnings, but he just doesn't get it. Yeah. He thinks $1 million isn't a lot of money. I think your hair is cool, Drax. Hey, lamppost, thank you. I think it's a pretty cool tool. It's a wig. I put it on every day. Huh. Oh, I've traveled to countries many people never heard of. I've seen poverty, and likely not even the worst of it. I consider myself lucky every day I get portable water and a faucet. Yes. Yep. Yeah, my friend was in Manila a couple of years ago in the Philippines, and she was like, I've never cried so much. She's like, I was just giving them everything out of my pockets. All of these poor children. She was like, there were so many of them. So many of them. Yeah, he probably said that because he thinks $1 million is basically nothing. Yeah, you're right. Oh, there's a pig! I mean, the pig's gonna kill me. Did I keep the bed? I did. We're so far from spawn. Chickens and pigs, nothing too exciting so far. It's been sort of quiet since that initial run, right? If he thinks $1 million's basically nothing, I'll take 3 and then I'll be set for life. Yeah. More little wolves. I mean, I think those wolves will mess us up. Oh, there's supposed to be things in the water. Do you think something in the water has spawned? If I saw something swimming in the water, I'd probably freak out. Oh, no, that's just a fish. Probably have to be in the deeper water for those things to spawn. Oh no, you gotta work for it just like he did. Yeah. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Probably go to the ocean, yeah. What are those? Hello? What are you? Some kind of goat? Aren't those vanilla goats? I've never seen those before. They probably are, I've just never seen them. They're cool looking. Yes, they are vanilla goats. Has everybody else seen those? And Drax is just seeing them for the first time? Whoa. Remember when I said, I haven't even seen a trader. Hello, Mr. Trader. Drax is amused by goats. Of course I am. Nobody else was like, look at those goats. Everyone's like, oh yeah, I've seen those a million times, Drax. I've seen those like a million times, Drax. They're just goats. Okay, whoa. Hello? We're just running. We're running looking for animals. How many? We got 10. We've hunted 10. That's actually about what I thought I would get, so. Drax picks the worst spot to go over here. I can make it. I'm squinting because that'll help me see through the sandstorm. I'm squinting so I can see through the sandstorm. Does everybody else do that too? Hey, it's a ruin. Yes. I'm like, yeah, that'll help me see. Hey, there's a decent shovel. That's cool. Hello? Anything else? Oh yes, I will squint in the scene is dark. Lean forward to see around corners. Yeah, me too. Better than the one you had, yeah. Good, much better. Much better. What are these? Some nice berries. The music probably turned itself back up when I came back into the scene. It's set to go lower and higher as I come in out of scenes. Tell me if it's too loud. I have it turned down in my ears. I have it like at the right decibel in my ears. Boom, boom. It's hard because the music's all over the place, right? It's like a bunch of different kinds of jazz. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, why aren't we picking up any of the grass? There's no bag space. I put the other bed down as a spawn point so that, well, I had to leave it, right? So that in case we die, we can spawn back. Look at how lush it is over there. What was that? Something was barking. Something was barking, Drax. We saw that rhinoceros. I wish we would have gone after it. I think they're trapped in this hole. I mean, that's a baby wolf. What did we decide? 22 is the number for a bed? We still have 48 fat, by the way. 48 fat. This is some awful territory. I'd like to live here. Just a series of like little bridges over all the little gorges. That'd be kind of a fun build. Is that water flowing out over there? Very neat. What kind of awful things do you think are living in the jungle? Well, this is a pretty big body of water right here. Maybe there's some animals that have spawned in there. Oh, God. That is how you die, dude. That is how you die. Can we, is there an easy way down here? Oh, I take fall damage right there at the end. Get out of here. There was a couple like dolphins. There was something else. Okay, then jazz question. Kind of blue or giant steps? You only get to pick one. Kind of blue. Do easy. Best album ever. All album. Best album ever. Not best jazz album. Best album ever. Hello? Anything swimming around out here? I don't see anything. God, whatever's gonna happen is gonna come like red at us, right? Could be that I mean, this is a pretty big thing. I squint, and if there's a corner in games, I'll often lean in my chair to try to see around them. I mean, it's just natural, right? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. When I mean, at some point, there's just gonna be stuff, right? There's gonna be stuff in the water that's going to just always be there. You can take advantage of these times where the water is safe, everybody, because I think the time when the water is not safe is quickly coming to an end. Money Girl over on YouTube says, I just looked up out of curiosity. He inherited $413 million from his father. So he got $500 million from his father when he died. What a piece of shit. Aaron Yeager Games, hi, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Oh, I got a new raid screen. Let's test it out, shall we? Maybe it's gonna work. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It does! Hi, Raiders, welcome. I'm Drax Fantastic. I play a bunch of different games. Like those ones right there. I'm also a YouTuber. I play a lot of Vintage Story. Welcome in. No, there's nothing working in here. This is a work in progress. This is a work in progress. What were you playing? What were you up to? How are you? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. Have we met before? I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have. Let's see if this will work. What were you playing? Oh, you were playing a game called Vintage Story. Very cool. I also am playing a game called Vintage Story. We play a lot of Vintage Story. Vintage Story is just working on the builds and chiseling. I always ask everybody the same question. How long have you been playing Vintage Story? And how did you find the game? Isn't that like Minecraft, Kaj? It's exactly like Minecraft. It's exactly like Minecraft. Since you've come from Vintage Story, I will let you tell me about how it was going. And you can type and think while I show you this amazing trailer. We play a lot of Vintage Story, but we also play factory builders and colony games and all sorts of fun games. And we mostly chat. We chat a lot. And I'm guessing if you've played Vintage Story, maybe you've been lucky enough to see one of my YouTube videos, also a YouTube creator as well. All right, here's a little bit about me. Basically, it's a love story for wonderful bears. Bears and bears and bears.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax, if you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Wolf is on fire! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are doing a challenge run today. I have added a bunch of Fauna of the Stone Age, like animal mods, and we're just out hunting. I've killed 10. We're close to the end, so I don't know. We killed a mammoth, which was pretty cool, and it dropped 166 pieces of meat. Off and on for years. My hubby was a Minecrafter that got me to play VS since I don't like Minecraft. I play build in Sims more. Sims 4? Nice. I love The Sims. It's a great game. It's a great game. I have some of the early streamers I watched were playing Sims. I don't know how the heck I got onto that, but like, I think Sims is a great game to stream. I think it's a great game to watch, and never-ending fun, right? Never-ending fun. Well, thank you for the. It's very nice to meet you. Very, very kind of you to raid in. Yeah. So this is what we're up to. Hi, Blind. How are you? Right now we're in the water because there was a couple of the a couple of the animals that were supposed to spawn in the water, but we haven't been able to see any of them. And we were just talking before you came in that like I think our days of safe in the water are coming to an end. I think there's a couple of planned stuff for the water that are coming soon, so I think I think running to the water to be safe is gonna end. It's gonna be sad too, right? Because so many times, especially with the cheater primitive survival raft, right? Like just hanging out on the water is a way to like cover great distances and not have to worry about getting killed, not burning calories too. I don't see anything down here. Yes, I'm looking forward to things in the water. Yeah, me too. Sorry I missed your medieval Sims run last night. Did I survive? You did! Hey! What is going on here? This looks like it's just muddy gravel. I can't see shit. I don't have a lantern or anything. We're not like necessarily playing the game, you know? Like I've definitely cheesed in some stuff and I've been making it day so we don't have to deal with the dark. Yeah, I mean, it looked like we were actually in salt water, so maybe it just didn't spawn any of the... More hyenas. More hyenas. Not interested in you, fellas. Thanks. Not interested in you at all. Looks like some deer are running. Whoa, that was like a big structure over there. Oh, there's some more mammoths. Look at this. We're playing patchy too, so you're getting like savanna to forest to jungle. I like patchy. I like the whole patch. Hey, why are you running at me, bro? Oh, God. No. What is it? They're lions! Where did they even come from? I didn't even see them. Did you see them? Should have followed the deer. How far back are we? Shit. I was gonna build another bed. They were hiding in the grass. I was gonna build another bed. How far back are we? Pretty far. We're gonna cheese it, everybody. We're gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese it for time. I'm gonna teach you a little trick here. Surprise, surprise. He lied. Oh, wait, what? TP wavelength here. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at them all. Ha, 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 ha.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. That was awesome. You can teleport to waypoints. That's so good to know. Yeah, yeah. You can. Here's the new trick I've been doing on my So like on my world where I film most of my videos, I just have things named. And so then I just teleport to them when I want to shoot, like glass house, rammed earth house, building, windmill, right? So I just teleport in and out of the places I'm filming. Well, we pulled them off of here, so we should be able to do the same and be okay. They're so aggressive. They're so aggressive. Oh my God. Well, stream dead for anyone else? I don't think so. Hi, I'm here. Everybody can see it. Jim, looks like everything's 5x5 on my side. Still here. We're just lining up corpses here. Working fine? All right. The aggro range is so ridiculous. The aggro range is so bad. Oh my God, oh my God. How? Only Drax is dead on my end. Okay, so let's do this. Do. Oh, whoops. It put me underground. It put me underground. Wait, am I not hitting the button? That happens. That happens. Do. All right. Where are we? Close. Close. Let's do this. I think we need like a couple more pieces. Woo! Those lions are crazy. How many deaths is that? Too many. Too many. Wait. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my God, Drax. All right, let's do this. There we go. All right. Do. How close do you think we can get to these lions? They're so incredibly aggressive. It's insane. Hey, there's a translocator. There's a translocator. A barber surgeon shirt. A deep noble shirt. A silver brooch. You hear the little kitty cat? Meow, I'm totally nice. Drax, come down and pet me. Where? Oh, look at he's cute. Look, he's even trying to kill me. So what do we think if we hit one of them? Do you think it brings the whole pack? Back for a bit. It could be a very long night. Do you feel like streaming for another 5+ hours? Yes, perfect. I'm going to stop streaming in 20 minutes. If that's 5 hours, then yes. Oh my God, you just missed us being just insanely killed by lions. Oh, look at him. Hi. That is also an incredibly, look at like, he does the like pause out when he jumps. Did you see that? He is pissed.
I want to see how much meat one of these things gives. Where are you going, dude? Come back! I mean, how do you not hire this guy? Holy shit. They're so good. Too far. Those models are really amazing. Has the mod maker made any other stuff? I mean, he's made like, just search Fauna of the Stone Age and then click on his name. And then I guess I could look up my own damn self. No, yeah. Buffalo, just search Fauna of the Stone Age, click on his name. You'll see all of the different, he's made so many mods. I mean, this is what we got, like 9 or 10 mods of animals. I want to catch one of these and see how much meat. Ah! They've got the same mechanics as the wolves, right? Like take a hit, run like mad. Maybe we can trap one of them in a hole. I think there's a chance we die once we hit the ground. We got this nifty new shovel. What's the aggro range? It seemed like as soon as I hit the ground, they were all over me. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him. Do. I got one. Holy shit. Aw. Aw. Sorry, guys. I killed Mom. They're the Plains and Valleys author? Yes, they are. 16 pieces of raw bushmeat, 1 piece of fat, and a lion pelt. They aren't like, I didn't stand a chance on their own. Yeah, they're not like by themselves. He didn't really hurt me that much, or she didn't really hurt me that much. But I mean, in a pack, they're brutal. Just brutal. Let's see if we can trap a bunch of them in a pit. Keep your eye on the horizon, Drax. I'm surprised we haven't seen a bear. I mean, I think they should, unless they can jump out of a 3x3, I think this should be good enough. Oh my god, that scared me. You got me. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chance we can get one of them in here, I think, is the question. I haven't done this little trick in a long time. I think we're too far away. I don't think I can hit him. Pretty close. Oh, wait, that's the dead one you just killed. I just threw my spear into the hole. This is going to be a great revenge story. Lion cubs grow up, maul Drax in his sleep. Yeah, it's true. Truth. Where did the... I threw the spear. Where did it go? Oh, god damn it, Drax. I just lost my spear again. Oh, it's standing out here. It's right there, Drax. Pick it up. All right. I had to close the tab, reload it to get him back. Refreshing didn't work. It didn't go in the pit. Thanks, Jenny. Sometimes it does that to me too, Jim. All right, so pinging them with my sling is not going to make them attack me. They're just going to run away. That I think, like, they met in the next version of the game. This is the current version. In 1.21, like, they made it so they're, like, a little bit more aggressive. All right, this is a straight run back. Ready? Wait, oh, that's a dead hyena. They killed a hyena. Hold on, by the way. Where'd they go? Hello? Now it's not a straight run. Now I'm gonna miss the hole. That's why you always mark the hole on the map. By the tree. Have a great end of stream. Have to run, but look forward to seeing where I land later when I return. Amanda, thank you for being here. I'll see you later. Are you claiming the hyena kill? No, I killed the cougar. I didn't take that one into effect. Oh no, Drax. I think we can actually just, oh shit, no, we're screwed. I ran the wrong direction. No, I killed the lion. That's the one I didn't count. Am I claiming the hyena? Drax. Come on, man. It's straight back from you. There's two of them. Where's the... this one's almost dead. This one's almost dead. You're right, by themselves you can fight them. Oh my god, I got him! Oh my god, I got him. Did you see the spear was like... I got two more and they almost got me. Thank you. Thank you. Spear achievement. Wait, where'd the other one go? Where's his body? There's that one. If we get hit by another one, we're gonna be screwed. Where'd it go? Time to cheese the light here. Oh, was it farther this way? I feel like I turned and fought. What are you doing out here? Are you lost? Where did the lion go? When Drax runs from these mobs, I think the old scene from Magnum P.I. in which Tom Selleck is trying to escape some guard dog by getting into his car. Nerves cause him to fumble with the keys. He recites over and over, look at the keys, don't look at the dog, look at the keys, don't look at the dog. Yeah, yes. I am famous for panic mode. Where did the other lion go? Where the hell were we? Thank you, Dav. Thank you, Dav. Whoa, there's another elephant. For those of you that weren't here earlier, we've got an ad coming in 2 minutes. Look at the cute little elephants. Panic mode is a legitimate strategy. Yeah, right? You only killed the female. The male lion ran off. Ah, Dredge, thank you. I thought I got both of them, but I guess not, huh? Here's some more. We're gonna go through this ad. Usually I get up and stretch and take a break during the ads. If you need to get up and stretch, you should. I'm not going to. And remember, if you don't want to see ads on Twitch, you've got a couple of different options. You can close your eyes. That's always a legitimate thing. You can also sub to the channel, and two things will happen. What the fuck was that noise? Oh god, what is that? A Black Panther? Cool! These are just fun to have in the game. Oh my god. Why is he not attacking me? Why is he making such an awful noise? That's the noise Black Panthers make. Oh, it's a baby. Can't. Oh. Remember, this is a hunting stream. Female Black Panther. Amazing.
Amazing. Do 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 do. Wait, did that not work? The panther's just like the leopard, except that it doesn't jump and peppered. If you should see a panther crouch, prepare to say ouch. But yeah, if called by a panther, don't anther. Don't anther. If called by a panther, don't anther. I think these are so far some of the coolest things, especially like the baby ones. I mean, like, look at that. Look at it. Yep, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Holy shit. It's so cool looking. Don't get too close to the elephant. Don't get too close to the elephant. We should have had like, you're right, we should have had 2 of these. We should have had Drax hunted and Drax died. Drax hunted and Drax died. Hello. That little cat was like, meow, you killed my mom. Is this the one we... Yeah, you're right. There he is. He wasn't dead. I thought I killed him, but I didn't. He's 1 hit. 23 pieces of... These ones don't seem so... These ones don't seem so OP in terms of like what they're dropping. Well, this savannah is quite the area. We're gonna get picked up by another cat, aren't we? Do 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 do. We're just eating fat and looking for things to kill us. More hyenas. I could do without the tall grass, right? There was another like giant ruin back that way, but I think we're too far from it now. More hyenas. Those elephants. I think it's going to be like, I think it's hard not to put those elephants in the game. I think the only problem is that like, if you kill one, you've basically won the game. Whoa, look at that. A jaguar. Holy shit! It jumped in my face! Where is it going? Come back! Like the run animation is so good. I don't think Drax could keep up with a jaguar. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think I'm sure this isn't going to run us into something even more awful. Stop fleeing. Okay. Oh, I got it. 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 The leaping in my face was amazing. Was amazing. Just eating fat. Well, the only thing we didn't see was, I mean, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of different animals we didn't see, but what we really didn't see is any underwater stuff. Is this another like, so these jaguars won't, oh, what is that? Northern saber cats. No, stop. You got it, Drax. You got it. I didn't throw it. I didn't throw it. A saber cat. Oh, I forgot I have one of these too. Oh my God, I hit him. I'm so good with the sling. I'm like stupidly good with the sling. He is moving so much faster than I'm running at full speed. I can't move any faster. Ha Capitalism break complete, or crapitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. We got jumped by a saber cat. I took it out for pizza. Do mobs regen health when they stop fighting them? Yeah, they can, right? If you leave them long enough. I think the regular ones do. The regular ones do. That's a pretty cool saber cat. We're just collecting, we're collecting fat. Well, this is great. This has been the perfect area to come like towards the end of the stream and get mauled to death. It's amazeballs. I think my only thing I'm unhappy about is that like we didn't get the rhinoceros, right? Is this another cat? Oh, that's a pig. That's a pig, Drax. And trampled. And trampled. Trampled by a rhinoceros. Seriously? You're gonna come at me, bro? I didn't think so. I'm not scared of you, little piggy. I've killed an elephant. Oh shit. Nice try. We would have died, right? Because he would have come up behind us and killed us. You're gonna turn, you're gonna turn, you're gonna turn, you're gonna turn. Yeah. I knew you would turn away. Not interested in the pigs. I can kill a pig anytime. Hi. Well, I think we might have to leave it. I think we might have to leave it here. I was hoping for like one. Is this a big body of water? What the hell was that noise? Oh, there's another cat running over there. Boop, boop, boom. This is fun. I think if you're looking for a little extra spice in your vintage story run, I think you should add one or many of these mods. One or many of these mods. Should we, how big is this body of water? Very big. Boo, boo, boo. There was like 3 things. There was turtles too I put on there. Wow, there's a lot of undergrowth in this lake. Anybody else tried these mods? Like the big open spaces are good for like a bunch of stuff spawning, right? Not so much these forested areas. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna spawn in here. I don't think anything's gonna spawn in here, Drex. Boo, boo, boo. Dredge, thanks so much. Good to see you, friend. Boo, boo. I can't stop. I can stop anytime. I can stop anytime. Do, 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 do. Well, this was a good one. Next time we'll do dinosaurs. We'll do dinosaurs and we'll make the world smaller. Right? I mean, it's only 10,000 blocks. How far we've gone? 3,500? Yeah, maybe it's like 5K, right? Boo, boo, boo. I wish we would have seen some. Yeah, see, like this was ocean right here. This was ocean. Boo, boo. Huh. I think we're like stuck underground. I wonder if we could see them swimming, right? It spawns you underground sometimes when you do that. Look at what the hell is that huge fort thing? Look at that. What is that? Is this like some story element right here? I don't have a light. It looks like it. Looks like a dome on it. She hit Drax. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I was hoping to see some sea creatures. Am I in the water? No, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I got a ton of work to do, everybody, so I gotta bounce, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I normally would go much longer, but I gotta edit a video and I gotta do some work on another project, so like I got at least 4 or 5 more hours worth of stuff ahead of me. 4 or 5 more stuff, but that was great. That was great. Should we stick with me though? Let's raid somebody and share the love. Maybe we can meet somebody new and maybe it'll be your next great streamer, right? Maybe it'll be the next great streamer. Let's see if there's anybody we know in the vintage story category. We haven't done that in a while. Boom, 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 boom. TF2 to vintage story? That's amazing. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 to vintage story. Anybody else got anything going on today? For you Americans, you still got the day ahead of you. For Europeans, tell me you're having a beer. Tell me you're having a beer. Just lie to me. I'm always surprised. For those of you who have been with the channel for a long time, I mean, like, there was a time when there was nobody in the vintage story directory. Like, we were it. We were it. I'm happy to see that there's lots more people now, right? Like, it's very good. It's very good. There's a lot of like non-English speakers in there, unfortunately, for just in terms of it's hard for me to see what's going on. That's not what I wanted to do. Now it just booted me all the way out. I'm not good at finding, I just like every other streamer, not good at finding raids. Not good at finding raids. Boo, 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 boo. Doo-doo. I think it would be fun to find somebody else. Let's see.
A ship
do you
has
watch
entered our
very
waters.
Hey,
A resource
Fluffy.
colony ahead.
A
Buildings
resource
on the
colony
horizon.
ahead.
Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Let's raid this person. The Great Migration, socials, discords. They've got a couple of viewers in there. Let's raid them. I don't know them, but like, let's spread the love. Let's make sure they're.
Like it's very aged. I think. Oh.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Another person playing Vintage Story. The raid is going. The music is starting. I'm switching to the screen. The camera is on. Hey, if you want to know a little bit about me, you can join our Discord and see my schedule and watch some hilarious things that are happening. That was really bad. This is my social here at the top of the screen. I also post a couple of, mostly my videos from YouTube and also my schedule. It's a way to follow me and just keep up with what I'm up to. Tomorrow we're playing RimWorld, everybody. It's Saturday RimWorld. For those of you that have been watching over the last 4 or 5 weeks, everybody lived. Every single person lived. There's the raid message. Hi and bye. Been lurking. Vard, good to see you. Reza, good to see you as well. Yeah, I gotta call it an early night, everybody. I got a bunch of work to do. Let's meet this new person. Be nice. Say hello. Maybe drop them a follow. You know, I talk a lot about follows being important, and they totally are. 30 seconds. Come see me tomorrow for more RimWorld. I want you to be here. Come and hang out with me tomorrow. High noon my time, early some places, late others. And then we're not going to stream on Sunday. So this is literally your last day to see me this week. So I expect to see you. Have a great rest of your night, wherever you are, or day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.